at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Hello there.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Nessie, the captain of this ship. And today, we are going to be continuing on our adventure into House Sanquinis. We are all here today, minus one person, due to other things going on. So, I shall bring everyone in. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Everyone says hi.
Hi.
Quiet, yes.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are y'all ready for this?
Let's
No.
do it.
I noticed
Absolutely
you
not,
did
but
the
do it
VIP,
anyway.
And I popped off.
I would like to point out that the GIF that our lovely GIF maker so happily put in chat was perfectly on point, because yes, I did happen to notice that Pika was not in the Roll20. But I said nothing because I figured it would fix itself no matter what.
God damn it. Of course, Nessie notices. Everyone notices but me when I'm in roll 20.
Yeah.
Roll 10.
Roll 10. Wait, which one am I?
I don't fucking know what you. I don't know
Who's
what's
measuring?
who's yeah
Zeta.
who's
Or JH. No, it's Zeta.
I'm not doing anything.
Stop measuring.
Who's doing
I'm
what now?
dark green. Fuck you.
You're dark green. What are you talking about?
Brain does weird shit when
And
I'm
now it's
bored,
messy.
okay?
So you measured out
well,
the title
since
screen.
Zeta, since you are so bored, why don't you do a recap for what happened last session?
Do I still get the extra D20?
Punish!
punish.
Depending on how good your recap is, I might give you advantage
Yes,
for this
me.
round.
So,
Ooh.
picking up where we left off the previous session, we weren't. Half the group was in Club Euphoria, and the other half of the group was in the magic school.
That was the end of last session.
That was the end of the last session.
Was
That
it?
was the end of last session.
I swear we did. I swear we did. I swear that was
We
where
did
we
not
left off the
start out
session
like
before.
No, that was where we left off, yes.
Yeah, but
that-
what
that
about
is what
the
she
other
asked-
stuff?
She asked
What
me
about
for a
the rest?
recap, Zeta. She
Did
asked
I
me
just
for a recap.
did I just create an entire session in my head?
I think you
No.
might have.
You only like. What about the shit before that?
Yeah.
Oh my
We did not
Like, yes,
cover.
We teleported at the end, but what did we do before that?
Imagine the entire session was like, no, this is how it really went down. We just went and teleported.
Rewriting the history books here.
I swear that was the cliffhanger of the session before.
Yeah, it was,
Yes,
but
it
what
was.
happened to the
What
rest of the
happened
session?
before?
No,
What happened before?
That was not the cliffhanger of the session before. That was the cliffhanger of last week.
But we
Hey,
had
what-
the
what-
scenes there.
What? Okay, what happened during the whole session? You only picked the ending.
That wasn't the end.
Oh dear.
Zeta, the ending was we teleported, talked a little bit, but then before the talk got actually serious, that's when we stopped, okay? So it wasn't directly at the end. There was still some content after the teleport, but there was also content before the teleport.
So I've just created an entire session in my head. Got that?
Oh no. Well, to be fair, Zeta, didn't you run out of caffeine last session and you were like falling
is
asleep
true.
towards the end of
Possibly.
it? I think you
Suffice to
said
say-
that.
Yeah.
Suffice to say, Zeta will not be getting advantage this session.
I will take pity upon my players as Lady Fate. I will allow you to re-roll one roll. You won't get advantage for the session. However, you will get to re-roll at least one roll.
Wait. I was supposed to have advantage the entire last session?
Yes.
I didn't know. about
That would have changed a lot!
Okay, there was plenty of it.
Okay,
You told me one roll, Nessie!
we need to have some sort of
No,
way so we can
no.
mark that on our character sheet.
I will throw it out there. I said you only got one advantage. I was trying to give Zeta the benefit of the doubt.
Oh my god.
So that
Oh,
was pretty
dear.
Honestly,
hilarious.
honestly, like, I don't blame Zeta. He was kind of crashing at the end of session.
It's
Mhm.
why
Yeah,
I'm
he was
saying
yeah.
you get to re-roll a roll. I won't be horrifically mean to you, Zeta.
At least you remembered the end part.
I'm trying to figure out where this whole session I've made up in my head came from.
What did
Okay.
you imagine happened? Like, elaborate on that, please.
Like, I want to hear what he actually thought about. I want to hear Zeta's story.
Why don't we?
Like, what was your last game?
I
Zeta.
so okay. Let's let the DM recap. So last session you ended off, or you started with, all of you breaking into the side room, realizing that there is a man inside a tub filled with blood. You're unsure if it's his blood or if it's other people's blood. However, Neraina recognized this young man. However, before you could approach enough to look at this man in more depth, a woman appeared, a vampiress by the name of Celine. While some of you know her as Victoria. She comes in, she has some sort of connection, but you're unsure of said connection to this young man. However, before you even get a chance to do or say anything, You guys take off some shots. You guys try to approach her. However, she stops your approach and takes him and teleports away with him. However, before you guys have a chance to even think about what's happening in this situation, you go and you start to hear voices out in the hallway. At this point, Violet, Chiara, and Crow approach the room. They also start talking to all of you about what's going on. And then at that point, you guys start to hear voices coming into the headmistress's office. As you know, this room is being used by the leader of the Mages Guild, Magnus Apernath. You guys have to make a quick escape. As you guys go down the stairs, as you go and continue down these stairs, you notice that there's a lot of destruction to them. It seems like this area of the castle had not been well kept. You finally make it to an opening into the basement where there are a bunch of students actually learning and trying to progress their magic. As you continue down into this dungeony area of the school, you come into a room. Violet recognizes some runes in the room, and it's an overall dark area. However, when you guys go to attempt to find stairs to go back up, you guys run into a familiar face, a certain Wesley Quirrell, who is a person who Chiara happens to know, and you guys have recently met. This person tells you that you guys need to get out of here. You guys are ruining his investigation, and before you guys have a chance to do anything, Caro decides to do something reckless. He decides to use an item he has and teleports half of you to an unknown location. Half of you stuck in the school, unknowing where the rest of your group is. However, the group that teleported, you teleport into a certain room. A room that happens to be in Club Euphoria. You see two people in this room that at least one of you recognizes. And you all are in utter shock about what has just happened. One of you in the corner literally having a PTSD attack. Well, one of you finally gets that smoke break you have been hoping for the last at least 24 hours. While the other group knows that you need to go to a house. You need to go see a mentor of one of your friends, of Miss Neraina, a Miss Liza, who has been on quote-unquote vacation since the beginning of the year. So, yes, how about we start now in the fun world of House Sanquinis?
Yeah!
Yay!
Love the fact that I've just been baking chaos in Nessie's chat.
Oh my god, love.
It will never die. It will never die.
It
Anyway.
will
bread!
never
Bread.
die.
Zeta literally just got Nessie to do the recap for him, and he still got like a reroll out of it.
Like a boss! Like a boss!
That's how you do it. That's how you play the game.
Anyways,
That's not it. That's not how you play the game.
we go to the group that happens to be at Mount Everest, the base of the mountain that the School of Magic is located. We have here Miss Neraina, who is on edge, feeling uncertain about the future, worried about her mentor, confused about everything that's happened within the past 24 hours.
I would like to throw out the minute she gets outside those doors, she's in a pocket, grabbing one of her flasks and taking a swig.
Of course. You feel as this cool liquid drips down your throat, seems to quench this thirst, this feeling that you've been having that's nagged you for several hours at this point. you also start to feel this twinge, this pain that seems to be deep in your core, an unsettling uneasiness that you can't seem to shake off. No matter whatever you try to think of, it just feels like this feeling has started to grow from within you. Next to you is Miss Chiara. Chiara, you have witnessed so much in the last 24 hours. You've been told a lot. Quirrell mentioned to you that Rai has been working with him and that there's more to the situation than what you have seen. However, you now have been caught in the crossfires of all of this, which of course neither of them wanted. And of course we have Havoc, who sits next to, in between both Chiara and Neraina. All while, Mr. Owen, you have seen a lot of magic, a lot of stuff that you knew about. However, you never had quite seen it in this much depth. You have also had this realization that your other fellow hunter is no longer here with you. And you're now definitely in a world that is not your norm. It's uncertainty. It's uneasiness for sure. All three of you have no idea where you are going. Well, you have an idea of where you need to go. However, you have no idea to get there. How do you propose you find this house?
I would actually, Neraina's gonna look at the rest of the group. Should we maybe go back to the inn and at least see if they might know where Lysa's house is, and if they don't know, see if there's some sort of, I don't know, post office or something?
Do you not know where you're saying you want to look for your mentor, right?
Yeah, well, one of them, yes.
Do you not know where they are?
I
Or are they
have
traveling?
never been here before. I don't know where she lives when she's here.
Okay, we could try checking around in an inn, as you said. But we might need to be careful of, like, talking to certain people. You did say to be careful of who we speak to.
I agree, but I don't know where else to get information, and I'm not going back in that school. Not unless I
Me neither.
absolutely have to.
I'm not saying I want to go back to the school. I really don't want to go back. Let's just check back at the inn, as you said. What about you, Mr. White?
I think it would be wise to head back to the inn as well. I need to make contact with the society about our missing friends.
Yeah.
All right then. Shh,
You
I
think
guess
you have
we.
reception in the Himalayas?
No.
You
We'll find out
haven't
soon enough.
checked.
Yeah.
Huh? Like, do we
Um,
even have a phone?
This is
I
the modern
assume-
age. I
This
presume
is the
yes.
modern age.
How many people do you know that don't have phones?
Would you get phone signal atop Mount Everest?
Yeah, I was gonna say Mount Everest
That
doesn't
is
exist
the
yet.
that is the question.
Do you
Anyway,
have a satellite
Nancy.
phone?
I would suggest going back to the inn first, and then we'll check and see if we have any signals, so you can get in touch with the society. And while you're doing that, I will talk to the innkeeper and see if he knows anything about where Liza lives. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Yep. By the way, Chiara's gonna say something sneaky to Owen to say, "Hey, at least you didn't correct me for saying doctor." So he accepted.
There are more important things at play right now.
I know. I'm just happy for that.
Neraina's just gonna shake her head and start walking back towards the inn.
Okay. You guys know where the inn is. You guys had walk to kind of back and forth and around the area around the inn. So as you guys approach, you see now that it's around noontime, the city is more bustling, that there are more people walking around the streets. It seems brighter, almost happier than it was previously. Let me get it lit up. Aha!
Whoa,
It is now.
that's oh my god.
So as you guys step out of the house, you see that it's fairly bright out. It's midday, of course. It has finally stopped snowing. However, there is a light dusting of snow everywhere. It has definitely dropped several degrees at this point. However, again, seeing that this is a magical town, it's warm. You feel like you don't necessarily need your coats.
Benefits of living in a magical place, I suppose.
Yep. Otherwise, we would freeze in this kind of weather, especially in Mount Everest.
Can't believe I'm in Mount Everest of all places.
It's when you travel a lot of places, you get to see a lot of cool stuff. However, I tended to avoid Mount Everest due to a certain school and a certain person went in.
Well, you can say you've been there now.
Yeah, I've been there and I've already done that now. I still don't understand why Rai goes around to places. I'm still trying to find his answer.
Sure, you'll figure it out, or he'll tell you himself when he gets the chance.
I doubt it up for that latter. He never gets to tell. He said I have to find out myself in some sort of wisdom kind of tone that he usually does. But I trust.
Mentors are funny like that.
Yeah, I agree to that.
Okay. You all approach the front of the inn, and you see at this point the downstairs area is fairly packed. You can see that this is kind of, it's not just a hotel-esque area, but it's also a bar, a little, well, I wouldn't say bar. It's more of like a country, small town-esque eating place. So, of course, wafting from the front of the building, you can smell those delicious cinnamon rolls that you had not even 6 hours earlier. Do you head in?
Tiara definitely wants to go in.
Yeah, Neraina's gonna head for, I'm assuming there's like a front desk sort of area. I wasn't really paying attention last time we were at this inn. So.
Yeah, there's a front desk area. You can see it's kind of off to the side. You see that there's a fairly long line of people getting checked in to a variety of different rooms. It almost seems like there are too many people for how many rooms you saw in this inn.
Odd.
JR is gonna like see if she can peek through to see if there's any food, if she can see the cinnamon rolls.
When you look down the hall off to kind of the side, you see where that was that dining area that you had just been seated at. And you can see the young woman actually that you saw earlier. And you see her passing out cinnamon rolls to a variety of different people.
She's gonna approach the woman, if possible.
Yep, you can go over there.
Yeah. She's gonna go over to the woman and ask her, excuse me, can I have one as well?
Of course. Weren't you just here not even a few hours ago?
What do you mean by that?
Well, I could have sworn, weren't you? Never mind. Yes, of course. Do you have a room key? I have to make sure that you are paying customers, of course.
Oh no. Do we have? She looks immediately at Neraina and Owen if they have the room key. Please tell me you guys have the room key that we had.
Oh no.
Neraina just kind of looks at you like, I didn't grab one, no.
Serious
I
question.
don't
even know how
many.
I don't even know how many we
guys-
had.
You guys can make history checks on that.
Oh gosh, it's the. Where's the meme? I know I made a meme.
If Axel has the key, I have even a bigger
I
reason
do not have the
Ooh, that is
key.
a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Ooh,
That
that's not
one.
one Zeta.
Oh god, Zeta.
Zeta, as well as his brain from like last session. Brain go burr.
I specifically made this thing.
Pika, are you
I'm rolling. I'm just checking my stats because Nessing describes my brain as a goldfish, so I don't remember. Fuck.
Why am I the smart one right now?
Neraina,
Dragon, you are an intelligence-based caster.
No, that's
Yeah.
true, I am. I forgot
Okay.
about that.
Pika, or I should say Chiara, you would not remember. You were so enamored with everything going around. You don't remember at all where these keys were. Owen, very similar. You're not very
Feel
used.
free to make a joke.
Owen, you unfortunately were so just at awe of all the magic around you that it overwhelmed all and each and every one of your senses, all the smells, all the feeling. It was just such an overwhelming sense of like power around you that you just couldn't even think. However, Neraina, you remember
Yep.
that each person got a key card to get into the room.
Ah.
No, she's telling.
Okay, you know what? Neraina's gonna dig in one of her pockets and be like, oh, yeah, here. Just bring it back, please.
So she gives it
And
to Chiara.
and Neraina will go stand in the line for the front desk.
So she's gonna give it to Chiara.
Yeah?
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Chiara
assuming-
takes it.
I guess I should ask, would Neraina have been close enough to hear the conversation between Chiara and the hotel
No.
staff?
It's in another
No?
room.
Oh.
Oh, so I have to get Chiara to go out to the others.
You have to come find Neraina, I guess.
Oh,
Just
no,
wait
you just
for 1 second,
accidentally
please.
metagame.
Miss, 1 second, please. You just see Chiara running outside, full speed,
Gremlin mode.
like in the snow,
Gremlin.
almost slipping before just only going over to the others. Do you guys have your key cards?
The cartoon skittering noises.
Yeah.
Dig, 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 dig.
She'll reach in her pocket. Yeah, I have one of the key cards. Where's yours?
Wait, I had one.
We all did. We all had a key card.
On hearing that, I'm gonna just
looks
pat
at it,
through all
she
my
just digs
pockets.
into her pocket and pulls it out. Fuck. You just see her
Neraina's-
running back in.
Chiara, never mind. And she'll go back to. She'll put her key card away and just stand in line again. I feel IRL. I feel like I'm back at the daycare I used to work at.
Glad I'm playing the character right.
It's
Oh
like
my
working
God.
with children.
Oh my god.
Okay. So Chiara comes back with the key card in her hand, her own key card, mind you, and shows it to the lady. Here, I
Thank
got
you.
it.
Thank you. Thank you for showing me. Here you go. And she hands you a plate with this giant cinnamon roll that's pretty much the size of your head.
Thank you. If there are gods around, thank you. She just only
Oh.
enjoys her cinnamon roll sitting inside.
Okay.
Gonna pat through my own pockets to get my own key card. I'm also going to ask if there's a telephone I can use.
You'll get up to the front desk area, and do you ask the front desk person?
Yes.
You see this stout man. He almost looks dwarvish, but he looks a little bit too tall to be a dwarf. And he looks up at you
Ow.
and says, "Key card."
I show my key card.
We have phones in the back. It will directly, you can make calls based off of that.
Thank you.
Of course.
Does
I
he
guess
pass like
we'll-
Tiara as
guess
he
we'll
goes
wait.
by?
If you want to go do that, Owen, I'll wait for Chiara and try and get my information. We'll just wait here for you till you're done. If that works for
course.
you.
Of
Alright.
course.
Then Neraina's gonna look at the gentleman behind the desk and so I'm new in town and I have a friend who lives in town. I don't suppose you would know where a Miss Liza Jameson lives at all.
Yes. Miss Jameson, she comes here quite often, actually. She actually lives closer to the entrance of the cavern. Not the first house, but the second house, down the road.
Do you have a map that I could use for that? Like I said, I'm new in town. I don't really know where I'm going.
Let me see. He goes out and back and comes out with a map, a general scribbling map that looks way too weird and outdated. So he puts the map down in front of you and points to the house. It's this one. So if you came here via the normal, route area, see the first house past the little opening, it's the second house.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
No problem. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Not at the moment. I'll let you get back. I will thank you again. And she'll step out of line
Of course.
and start looking for and kind of look around the corner for Chiara.
You just see her eating in the corner, like her cheeks are already packed with the cinnamon roll, like a chipmunk.
Well, so that's what you needed the key card for. I see.
It was worth it.
I'm sure it was. We're just gonna wait up here in the front of the inn for Owen to get done with his phone call. I found out what I needed to.
Why don't you order one?
I'm really, really not hungry right now.
You just see her she's trying to swallow her cinnamon roll. She just holds her finger she's trying her best to chew it and then swallows before actually speaking. You need to eat something. I know you're stressed about your mentor, but trust me, you're gonna need some strength in case something does happen. You can't keep on just dwelling on trying to not eat. Trust me, it's not a really good feeling when this happens. So come on.
Nessie, how big are the cinnamon rolls?
They're about the size of Chiara's head.
Neraina's she's gonna kind of look at Chiara, smile a little bit, and go, "Could I just steal some of yours? I'm really not in the mood for a lot, but if I could just steal a corner of yours, would that suffice?"
Chiara looks at the cinnamon roll, then at her, and then just gives a sad look. But she does comply to say, "Here, my master does. My master told me that sharing is good. So here you go. At
Neraina
least there's still there. I just really like food."
Neraina's gonna take whatever Chiara gave her and take a bite out of it so Chiara sees that she is eating.
It is good, right?
It is very good, yes.
Yep. You just could see Chiara continue eating happily with her cinnamon roll. So yeah.
Okay, so while Neraina and Chiara are eating the cinnamon roll, Owen, you go back behind the area that the innkeeper had told you of where the phones were supposed to be. You see just a line of these old style telephones. You go back to the furthest one possible, and you notice it doesn't necessarily have the usual number entry. However, when you start to
rotary phone.
it is.
But I know how to use rotary phones. I'm just gonna. The first of the 3 phone calls I want to make. I want to see if Jonathan is alive. So.
Okay.
You
Make a
are you
sleight
gonna
of
call
hand
the cell
check.
phone number or
Make a sleight of hand check
Sleight of hand check.
what?
Ooh.
to see if you mess it up.
Handle. I'll drop my mic.
21.
Not
Ooh.
bad. Okay.
Yay.
Something
So-
positive.
With ease, you've used a rotary phone before, so you click on the numbers to message Jonathan's cell phone number, and you put the phone up to your head and it starts to ring. Jonathan, back at Club Euphoria, in your back pocket, your phone starts buzzing.
Right, since I'm, if I recall correctly, currently just standing around like a big idiot trying to process what the fuck just happened,
Yes, that is.
I don't really have anything better to do than to answer the phone.
Okay. You pick up the phone.
Yes.
Good, you're alive.
Ah, it's you.
Care to explain what happened?
Oh, I don't fully
One minute.
understand that myself. What I know is, back in the US, apparently.
Strange.
You could say that again. Oh, there's more to that. How much time you have?
Not a lot of time, to be honest. I still have 2 more phone calls I want to make. I was just genuinely checking if you were alive.
Well, alive I am. So are a lot of other people, it seems. Anyway,
Strange way to word things.
do you want the long version, or are you going to wait until I put my report in?
Give me the long version.
Currently in Club Euphoria, surrounded by 2 people I believe to be, at best, missing. They're sort of giving both of them a stink eye since they're both still in the room. Actually, you know what?
Which
I don't feel
two
like doing that. I don't feel like having this conversation. So I'm going to hand off the phone to the person that Zeta should probably have a conversation with.
So you hand it over to her?
Yes.
You walk over.
Oh,
That's gonna be funny.
oh no.
You walk over to Miss Whitewood, who you had been introduced to not even at this point, not even 10 minutes ago. And she kind of looks up at you, looks at the phone. You need something?
Think. Wait, hold up. Let me reword this in my head. Fuck. There is really no good way to say this, is there?
No.
Rip that band-aid off. Rip that
Rip the
band-aid off.
band-aid!
Do it.
Off.
Okay, I'm just gonna go. It's your brother.
Okay. She'll grab the phone and put up to her ear. Owen?
Anwin?
Yes.
Yay, awkward conversation avoided. At least on my part.
Leave me to point, it's still the same.
Yeah, but I don't have to do it anymore.
So basically, you're using Zeta as a scapegoat. Thanks for that. You
Well, it's
really
Zeta.
helped them.
It's not my sister.
What are you doing with Jonathan?
He kind of just showed up in the room I'm staying at. Not exactly sure why. We're still trying to figure that out. Yeah.
I take it you haven't saw any sense on your suicide mission?
It wasn't exactly a suicide mission, seeing that my, case is going quite well.
Gosh, it is awkward.
Mother misses you.
I miss her too. But I can't come back. Not until it's all done. You know that.
Society needs you. We need you. We're at war.
I am fully aware of what's going on. You know what? This is probably not the best conversation to have over the phone. Especially if you're in public.
Nessie doesn't want the
Agreed.
conversation either.
Agreed.
Come to Club Euphoria before you put in your mission report, okay? There's a lot I have to explain. A lot that's going on.
Very well.
I'll see you when you get here.
I'll see you soon.
And brother, please do be careful. Don't trust everyone that you meet, okay?
Of course.
And at that point, she's going to hand it over to Jonathan.
I'm not even going to bother to ask if I clarified anything for you, but yeah.
No, you didn't.
Anyway, I'm
Well,
alive, you're alive, a lot of other people are alive. Presume you're still stuck in the Himalayas.
For now, yes.
Right, well, I'll probably have a better idea what the fuck's going on once you return here.
Very well. Goodbye, Jonathan.
Alright, see you. I was actually holding my hand to my ear that entire time.
See, I was sort
That
of
is
doing
adorable.
I was sort of
That
doing
is
the
adorable.
I was sort of doing the old-fashioned Victorian phone thing where the mouthpiece and the earpiece were separate things.
That's even better.
I love it. I love it.
That's amazing.
You guys.
Second phone call I want to make.
Okay, make another sleight of hand.
You haven't even said who it is yet.
You will in a second.
Oh my god, already. That
You
was
got a
great
+3
though.
modifier. Like, what's the chances of
No,
you nailing all three of them?
Another one.
No! I
my-
getting that once!
Oh no.
No, Zeta.
Oh.
Okay,
Zeta
in
has
fairness,
already
in
seen that
fairness,
once today.
in fairness,
Why?
worst thing that can happen from this is I've dialed the wrong number.
Who are you
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah,
reach?
Like
Hector.
you got a fucking like cell phone number right on the first try. But
You're trying to get to who?
Hector.
Okay. So you dial the numbers, and and you hear the phone ring, and then you hear the deet, deet, deet. This number is not in service. Please try again.
I'm going to try again.
Maybe
Making
sleight of hand checks this is going to take.
Sleight of hand check.
If he does another nat
19.
one. Okay, good. There we go.
Okay.
Ooh.
You get a hold of, or I should say, you hear the phone ring again, and it keeps ringing, and it keeps ringing, and then you hear a voice pick up, and it's whispering, and you hear some soft jazz music in the background. Hello?
You like jazz?
Victor? Is that jazz music?
Yes, it is. What do you need, Owen?
One of the people I've been working with has been bitten by a werewolf. When I'm back in the States, I'm going to need help with your expertise on the topic.
Okay. I'm kind of on a mission right now. Fuck.
It'll be a couple days until I'm back anyway. I'm in the Himalayas at the moment.
Why are you in the Himalayas? And you hear a voice from across the way. Who's in the Himalayas? No one, Chloe. Fuck. Can I call you back later?
Sure.
Of
Just
course.
not on this number. I might not. This is an inn's phone number. Don't phone this one.
Okay. I'll call you on your cell phone number then.
Very well.
Yeah. Talk to you later.
See ya.
Bye. And he hangs up quickly.
Third phone call I want to make.
I was gonna say, what's the third one gonna be
Oh
on?
man.
Arranging transport out of the Himalayas.
That's if you can get the roll.
Good plan.
Okay. Who do you plan on calling for that?
The Vampire Hunter Society.
Okay. Who in the Vampire Hunter Society are you calling?
That's what I was about to ask.
Our superior officer, Thingy McAllister.
Thingy McAllister.
Thingy McAllister.
All of my notes are written from an in-character perspective, so it's just like Commander McAllister. I no note of her first name anywhere.
Kara.
I
C-A-R-A.
don't know of her first name.
I kind of want that to have a name of Thingy McAllister. That's funny.
Behold.
22.
Okay, you very easily at
Whoa.
this point, making 3 previous calls already, you do your rotary thing, and the phone rings once, and then you pick up, and then you hear it pick up. Hello?
Hello, Commander. We are pretty much finished here at the Mage's School. We're going to need transport out tomorrow morning.
Of course. I think I can arrange that. That seemed fast. You've only been gone for like 2 days.
Something important came up. I'm going to have to write a report. I'll inform you once we've got all the details in the report. To finish this investigation, though, we are going to need to go back to Club Euphoria.
Of course. You know I'm here, right? I have a meeting later with a few other hunters.
Where is here?
Interesting. However, it's best if we conduct this investigation as we are. We can't give the full details over a public telephone.
Of course. I'll see you here then.
Indeed. I will see you when you arrange the transport.
Of course. It should be there within the hour.
Of course.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I am going to return to the main group now.
Okay, so you walk back after having those 3 very inspirational calls, and you don't see Neraina or Chiara in the main room.
They've wandered off, haven't they?
Oh, I thought we were still in the main room. Oops, that's my bad.
You
Whoopsie.
went someplace to go eat a cinnamon roll.
You went to sit
Oh.
down with her to eat a cinnamon
Did I?
roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, in retrospect, I probably should have said Neraina went back to the main room because she would have done that, but I did not. So I guess I'm sitting in the dining room with Chiara eating the cinnamon roll.
Both of us. Basically, we're both being chipmunks.
Sad
No,
cinnamon roll
you are
times.
you are the chipmunk. Neraina is not a chipmunk. She is.
We need a chipmunk, not Neraina. We need a chipmunk Chiara.
We do.
I'll
Anyway,
draw one day.
actually, I guess I guess I should ask, would Neraina, since she didn't have the full cinnamon roll, would she have been able to finish it in the course of Owen's 3 conversations and wandered back out in that time, or would she still be eating her part
That
right now?
is, I would say that you are still sitting there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you decided to stay with Miss Chiara.
With Chiara. Well, I did promise I'd help keep her safe, so yeah.
Can I roll an investigation check to find the others?
You may.
Imagine if you can't even find us.
12.
Okay, there's still a lot of people in the front area. You vaguely remember Chiara saying that she wanted a cinnamon roll. So you start to make your way into the dining room after kind of pushing past a bunch of different people. There's a lot of people in here. It almost seems like this place is, of course, bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. And you finally push past enough people into the dining room, and you kind of look around. It takes you a few seconds, but you finally land your eyes on Chiara and Neraina. You head over there, and they're just munching away at this giant cinnamon roll.
Neraina has a very resigned look on her face as she's eating her part. And I guess, would I notice Owen walking our way?
You can make a perception check.
Okay.
Chiara's not gonna even check. She's just gonna eat.
Because I feel like Neraina would kind of be looking around to make sure Owen's not, or that to see if Owen's trying to find them or not. So, just perception. Why can't I? Oh, there it is. 14.
Not bad. You are kind of engrossed for a bit in this cinnamon roll, thinking about everything that's happened over the last few days. It, again, is very overwhelming to you. However, you kind of look up after eating a small bite and ripping off a bit of it and eating a small bite. And you look up and you see Owen starting to approach you.
I'll kind of wave at him just to make sure he's actually heading our way and not just kind of meandering through the dining room.
I'll wave back.
And
Sit down at the table.
In which side?
I'm sorry, Owen. I had to keep an eye on this one. Safety in numbers and all that.
You
You
found
just
out where you
heard
need
just
to go
like
yet.
him saying, like looking up and just like looking confused and saying, "Who are you looking after?"
She's gonna look. She's just gonna give Chiara a look of you. And I'm sorry. What did you say?
Have you figured out where you're going yet?
Yes, the front desk person was very helpful. I know where we need to go. But Chiara was hungry, and I didn't see any point in not letting her finish her food. And then she convinced me to share, so...
I've arranged our transport out of the Himalayas. You have about... I'm going to check my watch as if I wasn't just told how long it would be.
An hour.
And just...
An hour.
Yes, it would be about an hour.
Ooh,
I'm pretty sure I could finish this cinnamon roll.
Or you can you walk and eat at the same time?
Fine. I'm worried that if I slip but if I slip and drop this only cinnamon roll, you paying for another.
Neraina kind of looks at her, and when Chiara stands up from her chair, she's gonna gently pick her up and put her on Havoc's back.
TR takes a moment and just gives the thumbs up. This is a good idea.
He'll do the walking, you focus on eating. I'm not paying for another cinnamon roll.
I am Havoc.
Yeah. Yes, Havoc. Be careful with this one on your back, yeah? And she'll give his head a pat, and you said our transportation will be here in an hour. I guess that means we should leave our keys here and everything.
Yes, I'm not sure what we're going to do about the others' keys, but
You know what? I think at this point that'll be their problem, not ours. Just saying.
We can put our keys.
So, shall we get going? Since we have a little less than an hour at this point.
Okay. You head over to the front desk the front desk of the inn. Oh my god, English there.
English.
Oh, you head over there and you start to hand him the keys, and he looks up and he says, there's only 3 here. Where are the other 3?
we're not actually sure, but we're sure they'll be along later.
You know I can't check you out until I have all the keys.
Oof.
Fine. Just go. I'll just put it as part of your bill. And who am I billing for this?
The Vampire Hunters Society.
All of you are so... Never mind. Go.
If we're walking, or at least like getting out of here, Chiara's gonna look over at just Owen and be like, "Does this happen often?"
Well, I don't know if it happens often around here, but it's certainly not something from my experience.
Oh, I don't know if he never tells me anything about this, so I'd assume that it's not that common that he gets angry. People get angry about billing like that. GH, I hate you. Oh my god.
Oh, Lord help me.
So many bad
God
memes
help
are
us
coming
all.
from this place. Anyways, you guys head out of the building and start to make your way down to Liza's residence. However, at this point, we're going to go back to the other group now. You all have been sitting in this location now for maybe, again, no more than 20 minutes. Jonathan, you had just received a call from your fellow hunter, and you had handed it over to his sister. At this point, she hands you back the phone and kind of looks at it curiously and just, I am gonna have so much to explain to him later. Oh well, I suppose. Oh well.
Mm-hmm. Is this window open?
Nope. It is locked.
Well, it is now. Can I open it?
You can try.
Yeah, well, game says no, but...
Yeah. You try to wiggle it and it's locked.
Fuck's sake.
Victoria, says to keep those locked. It's mostly for protection.
Sort of give her a brief look. Fine. I'm gonna head over to the balcony. I don't care if Caro is there currently. I need a break. Hello.
You walk out into the balcony, and Caro's there taking a long swig of his cigarette and blowing
Wig?
swig.
Drag.
Drag.
It's
Is the word you're.
drag.
Yeah.
I
Neraina?
swig. Swig is alcohol. Drag of his.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck it is.
Words are
The
hard.
words are hard. And blows little circles of smoke out into the air.
Don't talk to me.
No problem.
I'm
Just
busy.
pull out my own cigarette.
Good answer.
We can just both take a break in companionable silence.
Mhm.
All while that's going on, you guys who are sitting in the room, which is only Violet, Crow was sitting on the couch that Jonathan had so nicely fallen on. Not even.
Wasn't that a chair?
It was a chair.
That wasn't fair.
It was a chair. It's fine.
So
I passed that history check.
Crow is now sitting on the back of it. And Violet, you watch while standing in your corner, you see him kind of freeze in place. And then he flies over to you and instantly wraps around your arm, not wanting to be far from you. He doesn't say anything to you. However, you get this feeling like he needs or feels that he needs to be close to you.
I get the feeling he might be a bit sick.
So, is he fade in? Did he fade into a tattoo, or is he just like bird on my arm?
He faded into a tattoo.
I'll kind of put my hand over it, and just kind of. I know he can't feel it, but he just like reassuring. Yep, you're good, buddy.
Caleb is sitting on the bed, kind of looking at his hands, and then he kind of looks up over at you, Violet, and takes a long sigh. What a mess.
You're telling me. Violet's gonna pull her raven pin out of her pocket and kind of fiddle with it.
Nice and casual, like Carv's gonna mage hand the door closed.
Just yeet.
You guys hear the door close.
Ah,
Go off.
fucking mages.
Yeah. Violet, I
If you're gonna say what, just say it.
I never.
Spit it out.
He's gonna look at you with deer in headlights type of look.
It's like when we were kids again, isn't it?
Simpler times, I guess. I'm sorry I said those horrible things to you. I shouldn't have judged you like that. I've been wanting to say that for a while now.
Take the time to say it, huh, Caleb?
Better late than never.
Violet's kind of tearing up a little bit at this point, just holding on to her pin.
no, 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 no. He's gonna kind of roll on the bed, not the most graceful person in the world, and kind of fall off the bed and pick himself up and approach you and just be like, no, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Please do not.
I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I fucked up. Shouldn't have said those horrible things. I need to put this out with a caveat. I'm not the one who texted you.
Do an insight check on that to make it to kind of just like, because she's suspicious of literally everything right now.
You can.
I believe it was explicitly stated last session.
What the fuck is my insight? Oh, come on, Discord, don't fuck with me now. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Now you must know everything.
You
We
look into
know all now.
when you look into his face, you can tell he's telling the truth. He has certain tells about him that have not changed, even though he has gotten older. Both of you have gotten older. He himself looks like he's older. You can still see that kid self in him. And you can tell with all the experience that you have with him that he is telling the truth. There's no deception going on here. At that moment, he's going to be like, look. He's going to pull out his pockets. You see all of his trinkets kind of go everywhere. Things bouncing on the side as he's pulling pockets out and stuff. Look, I don't have my phone on me. I haven't since the beginning of the year. I swear on it.
And I have to pay a visit to an old friend and find out what the fuck he's up to.
Which old friend?
You probably don't know him. I met him in the Coven.
Try me. I have a lot of people who I'm investigating right now.
Happen to know of a dark elf named Victor?
You're gonna have to give me last names.
Do I remember his last name?
Make a history.
God damn, I fucking hate all of you. Make a history fucking check, you bitches.
I didn't ask it! That is not, I'm not rolling a d30, fuck you.
What?
Ayo.
Me?
18!
You would know his last name is Iyotit.
Iyotit.
Ioit. Iot.
Ayo.
Ayo.
Oh my fucking
Hey.
god,
Sure,
I'm so done with y'all.
You can't get rid of us that easy, that's... Well, you can.
Just put more awkward conversations in and I will evaporate into thin air.
A dark elf named Victor Iot.
Long silver hair,
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. you just
fairly
described the vast
well
majority of documents.
built.
What?
Has his
Yep,
has his tattoo over his heart.
Mm-hmm. That's him.
Are you gonna comment on his genital size next?
Don't ask me about his dick size, I don't give that out.
It's probably almost public
How would
information at this point.
You know what? I don't even fucking want to know why you would
You
know
don't-
that.
Do not want to know. You do not want to know, trust me. Unless you do, and she's just gonna kind of give like a teasing look at him.
No, 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 no. He's one of the most dangerous Coven members out there. He's one on the top of our list right now.
Excuse me, the top of your list. Elaborate, please.
I am being the same person, damn it.
Same brain. Same brain.
Oh, I love it, Darren. I love it.
Perfect copy.
Hey guys, everyone roll. I fucking hate all of you. So we have this list. We have.
I'm just gonna mute.
It's a kill list, essentially. Active members who have caused so much havoc that it's irreparable, the damages that they have done.
Care to give me a list of the things that he has done?
Fuck. Things that come to mind is he was part of the sacrifice of, or he was one of the curators for a giant sacrifice of many Fae. His leader was gathering up Fae to sacrifice to the leader of the Coven.
The leader of the Coven or the demon that the Coven worships?
You know what I mean.
You need to be specific here, Caleb.
Yes.
I have had a day.
To sacrifice to the demon.
Okay.
He was a big
Well, that's
curator for collecting people for it.
Well,
And that was only like a week ago. Not to mention, he is being an active member makes you suspect.
I'm sorry, me?
No, not you. You've never been on the list. Not to my knowledge, at least.
Probably because I never fucking killed anybody.
Yeah, that kind of makes the list pretty quick. At that moment, make me a... Actually, what's your passive perception?
My passive
Mm-hmm.
is 11.
Okay. Let me check on Caleb's real fast. He has high passive. Okay. While you guys are talking, he's going to put up a hand real fast. And he's going to point to the door behind him. And at that moment, you didn't catch it in the beginning, but it was a key being put into the keyhole and then being turned. And what you caught is the last little noise as the door is unlocked.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm just gonna casually put my hand to where my dagger is.
When the door opens, it opens kind of slowly, and you see this person walk into the room. Ah, there are more people in here than what I left.
Do we hear this on the balcony?
You closed the door.
Yeah, but like doors
I
aren't
closed
exactly soundproof most of the time.
It's pretty far away from the door.
Right, fair enough. Okay then. Oblivious.
Violet's just gonna kind of tilt her head a little bit and just long story.
She's gonna close the door and walk in further. Long story, huh?
Yeah, and quite frankly, I don't feel like telling it unless I get a strong shot of whiskey in me.
Well, there's definitely some of that down at the bar. Valerie, care to explain what's going on? I'm the girl who has red hair kind of looks over at everyone. I'm not exactly sure myself of everything that's going on right. 1 second, there are 2 other people here. She's going to walk over to the door and knock on the balcony door.
Yeah, I'm closest, so
Yes.
I sort of opened the door a little bit like, what?
Jonathan, you may want to come out here, and your friend also.
Just sort of wave her over. Right then, time to open the door
Let me
fully.
finish my cigarette.
Oh, who do I see there? Someone I didn't want to see.
Right?
She's
Closing
going...
the door.
She's gonna look across and see the door open and see who it is. Ah, I see.
I'm definitely pulling out my gun.
And
You again.
Me too, bud.
this time, Valerie's gonna step up and hold you back. Jonathan, don't. She's friend,
Sort
not
of-
foe.
Giving her a very puzzled look.
This is what
But
I mean.
I am not going to overly fight it.
There's a reason why I said there's a lot to explain here.
Oh, I'm starting to believe that too, and you'd best start talking.
Big
Finishing
Puritan.
my cigarette before we do this.
She's going to she's gonna head into the room and take a seat on the bed. At this point, Celine has walked over to the girl with white hair and lightly kisses her on the cheek.
I'm
Hello,
gonna
love.
stay here in the door, and I'm not putting the gun away either.
Of course. You can roll an intimidation check on that.
I mean, is that supposed to be intimidating? It's more like a state
One
of
my
readiness. But...
few skills.
But if you think that's intimidating, then I can roll you an intimidation check.
I
You're
say roll an
holding a
intimidation.
gun.
You're holding a gun.
Yeah,
You
but
are
that's
holding a
also
gun.
vampire who has demonstrated that me rolling really high on my gun doesn't really phase her
And
much.
there's other people in the room too. They don't know you were holding a gun like this.
But sure, I can roll intimidation. 18.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
The woman's going to stand up and show her hands. I mean you no harm, Hunter. Trust me, I don't.
Forgive me if I don't exactly believe that.
Of course, of course. So, Miss Valerie, do you want to explain all that's going on here, or shall I? And at this point, Valerie has been kind of twiddling her thumbs while sitting here. And she looks up and she's like, okay, it's quite a bit to explain. Jonathan, you may want to sit down for this.
I'll stand.
Okay. Where do I start?
The beginning.
would be a good place.
Yes. The problem is I don't have proof of everything right now. I'm working with Celine right now to try to get said proof.
Just give us the story. We'll worry about the proof later.
So, do you remember that mission we were on right before I disappeared?
Odd question. Yes, of course I remember that mission.
It's because it has something to do with all this.
Never would have guessed.
You don't have to be sarcastic, you know that? I'm trying my best here. I couldn't tell you everything, okay?
Just gonna rein himself in, just motion to continue.
So, how do I put this? There are people potentially in the Hunter Society who are working with the vampires. And I'm not talking about vampires like Celine. I'm talking about war effort vampires. Those against the Hunter Society.
Right. That series impression just got even more Dead series.
These people are actively trying to destroy the Vampire Hunter Society from within. The thing is, I don't have proof yet. My cover was blown that night. While trying to meet up with Celine, when we all ran in there, I was trying to get information from Celine when someone shot at us. I took the bullet for Celine.
Someone shot at you?
Yes.
Did you see who shot at you, by chance?
No, it was dark. And Celine's gonna pipe up, I didn't see anyone either.
Well, okay. So you said that there are hunters who are working actively with vampires who are trying to cause harm.
Correct.
Do you have names of people that are under suspicion?
I have one, but Jonathan, you're not gonna like it.
Oh, I'm not liking a lot of things right now.
We can all agree we are in a state of we kind of don't give a fuck right now, so any information you can give would be helpful.
Jonathan, it's Gerald.
You're right, I definitely don't like that.
I saw a note on his desk about it. It was an encrypted message that had come into his cell phone. I don't think I was supposed to see it. Do you remember that night where we were all working extremely late? I know we did several of those, but on this particular one, it was about a week before we went on the said mission. And he asked me to go get his phone. I know his passwords. I had been suspecting something for a while, and when I saw the encrypted message, I figured out the password, and when I read it, it had details of locations of hunters who are undercover. Who are staking out places to get access to possibly the Vampire Council. And then a week later, there's a bounty put on my head. He knew I read it. I don't know how, but because I re-encrypted it, but he knew. Jonathan, it was a silver bullet that hit me. It was aimed at Celine's heart.
I don't know if you missed the part where that is our job description.
I know it's not foolproof. I know that there's a lot out there that we should be saying otherwise, but it's too suspicious. Celine got me out of there as fast as we could. I was losing a lot of blood, and she brought me here because she knew Silos could help me. That's when I met Anwin also. So that's kind of what's going on. There's a lot of moving parts. I don't have definitive answers right now, and I can't give you a lot.
Maybe you can't, but if it's any consolation, I'm mainly going to do this for Jonathan. And I know how much you hate magic, but if you are willing, I can look into your thoughts and make sure you're telling the truth.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. Violet's going to walk her happy little ass over here in front of this lovely lady and hold her hand out and cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay. I have to make a wisdom saving throw. Well, it's willing. Okay. And you're going to
Willing.
You're going to be doing the further one?
Yep, I'm going to be prodding further.
Okay. So you sense the surface thoughts. You can tell that there's a whole lot of worry and fears within her mind. You can also feel a little bit of excitement, and you also feel a twinge of other feelings that she is actively trying to hide, especially after seeing Jonathan for so long, especially when you start prodding. There we go.
Prodding.
All the above.
Both.
As you start to prod more into her mind, you can tell that there are feelings there that weren't necessarily visible between the two of them. You can tell that she is actively trying to hide this. However, when you finally look to find where her feelings are on the subject at hand, you realize she's telling the truth. That
She thinks she does.
That she is actively worried that things that were said and feelings that, or just overall, she's scared for her life. All you feel is that fear and this worry. However, she trusts Celine, and you can feel that trust just swarm everything within her mind. You also feel the twinge of pain in her mind, where she was, in fact, shot. Overall, the thoughts that you get from her and the feelings you get from her is she's telling the truth.
I'm gonna lower my hand, turn my head to Celine, and say in vampire tongue, better hope to the gods that your stories line up.
I can understand that, by the way.
She's gonna raise her eye and be like, "You speak the old tongue. I'm shocked."
Shouldn't be. Yeah, okay, you know what? Fuck it. Everybody has seen it. And she's gonna pull her sleeve up and just show off the rune tattoos. You kind of get taught this shit. But as far as I can see, she is telling the truth. I see no reason why we should doubt this story. But if this is true, then we better gather up some evidence very quickly. Especially considering that there is a bounty on your head.
Yes. But it's a hidden, but I would like to point out it's a hidden bounty. Celine pointed it out to me when she went to go talk to Silos. There's how did you explain it, Celine? There's a message board that's sent out to a lot of the vampires that if a certain person is found, it's either capture or kill type of situation like we have as hunters, and I'm on it.
Well, so, is there a plan for gathering proof?
I believe I can help with that one. We are currently gathering evidence. A lot of different people come into Club Euphoria. And it also just so happens that there is going to be a Oktoberfest Halloween-esque ball being held at the main residence of Silos's.
Interesting.
It's being held on Halloween night. A lot of higher echelon people of the vampires will be there, as well as others are invited too. I suspect we'll be able to find some information or hear of some information through that.
You know, I haven't been to a party in a while. Do you guys need an extra pair of hands?
We could always use assistance, if that's what you mean.
Well, if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out having fun. Just tell me what you need.
I will get you some invitations. Silos is downstairs, so I can go and ask him for as many invitations as you guys need. But yeah, I can hopefully get you a way in at least. At that moment, and when we'll speak up, oh, by the way, love, Owen is on his way. We probably should stay here for when he arrives with his friends. And Selena's gonna raise her eyebrow again at that and be like, oh, just a lovely evening it is. Anyways.
Well, it's gonna kind of cock her eyebrow. Yeah, you two have fun with that.
I was saying, like, in the interest, like looking at Valerie, in the interest of our partnership, I'm not going to report this conversation, just looking at Celine, but if I get the slightest indication any of you are lying, I'll make sure there's no one there to take the bullet for you next time. And put the gun away.
Then Violet's gonna look over at Caleb. I think you and I need to have a talk. And I need to drink. I need a drink. Follow me if you want, or don't. And then she's gonna go down to the bar to get a drink, because fuck it!
Okay.
It's Vice time.
It is Vice time.
Yeah, it's Vice
Yeah,
time.
me and
It's
Kara
Vice
have
time.
already indulged those, so
Yeah.
but we
I
might
have
have to
not,
do it again.
so I'm gonna go indulge in my vice.
Ness, question.
Yes.
From the edge of that balcony, how far is it to the ground?
You don't see the ground.
Lovely.
Second story
Oh.
at least, so
It's
So
magical in
would not
nature.
be a fun drop.
It would not be a fun drop. You don't know where it drops.
True.
Woohoo!
it could do what your spell failed to do and finally put you in the astral planes.
It's everyone in a 15-foot radius.
Oh.
Half of the reason why I'm leaving the room.
So we're going to go back to the other group. But before we do, we're going to take a quick break.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, my family just arrived. I will be a bit.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to secure food. So
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some snacks.
I'm going to visit the bathroom.
Same.
Same.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
guys,
already
let's
visited
leave
the
then.
bathroom.
So we're going to take a 15-minute break.
Hey. See ya, yeah.
Hey.
Okay, who else is staying?
There you go.
I am not staying, but I will be back in less than 2 minutes.
Same.
Pika gone, Axel, Luka, Nessie. Dragon, are you staying?
Yeah, technically, why?
Yeah, well, because everybody else isn't.
That's fair. Oh boy, Neraina is going to be pissed.
I'm already pissed.
Well, you remember why, right?
Remind me of the particular reason? I can come up with
Celine
many.
was the one at the magical school who
Oh yeah, right.
took Neraina's friend. She is not going to be happy when she finds out because she has no idea what's going on right now.
To be fair, the reason I am so hostile towards her is because I had the same mental image of her.
Oh yeah?
Because I didn't exactly get the indication that my friend had gone with her willingly.
Hmm.
You know, her being a vampire and my friend being a vampire hunter and all.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm
And
just
there's
maybe me as a person is just kind of suspicious
going to
naturally,
be-
but I don't like where this is going.
There's going to be a serious conversation on why exactly a vampire hunter felt it was a good idea to try and take a bullet for a vampire.
Yeah. Yeah.
And again, if that vampire steps out of... Like, right now, I'm not killing the vampire because my friend is vouching for her, but if I have the slightest indication, I'm making sure that there's no one there to take the bullet.
Mhm.
And I'm
Well,
putting
let's
one right in the...
If Celine is anywhere near when Neraina gets to where everyone else is, I cannot guarantee that there will not just be a flat out attack. Neraina is not in a good headspace right now.
I will not stop you.
Hey, thanks.
Like, I don't
Everyone
like
else
her. I am not
might, but-
attacking her because my friend has told me not to. But I will not stop someone else from doing so.
Especially one who's had a friend taken from her by this particular person. Like, from the we won't.
I'm
We don't
back.
met. Hooray! I was just telling JH Neraina is gonna be pissed if she sees Celine anywhere.
We're bonding over our mutual hatred of the Vampire League.
Yeah. Oh man. Neraina is not gonna be happy if Celine is there whenever we get however we're getting back and whatever.
I imagine it would be some form of air travel.
That would probably do it. Oh dear.
How did you do that, Satus?
A mix of it being 1 a.m. and
Jonathan Neo.
I'm trying to find a way to word, or
Just lack of
I'm trying to-
caffeine and tiredness. Just
no.
call
Actually,
it what
I've had
is.
plenty of caffeine.
Oh, good. Good. Ow.
One could argue the caffeine is the problem, though.
Oh, I have some caffeine here too. Not
That-
that I really
that
need it,
moment-
but I'm gonna drink it anyway.
That moment when you forgot you still had earrings in and your headphones rubbed the earrings just the wrong way. Ow.
Uncomfy.
Very, which is why the earrings are now out and back in their holding spot. Because, god damn it,
Okay.
why did
Hello,
I do
PK,
that?
welcome back.
Hi, Pika.
I got my next. So what did I miss?
I have. Oh,
Bonding
Neraina's
over
not going
mutual
to be
hatred
happy.
of the vampire.
Yes.
We're bonding
Oh,
over
You know,
mutual
definitely.
hatred.
Sure, 100%.
This might, depending on how this plays out, this might be how Jonathan and Neraina become friends.
Hating
right
the same
now-
person.
right now we're at like, okay, we're working together, cool. But this
I-
might be a point where we both go, I don't trust him. You? No. Cool,
I-
we're friends.
I thought like is like
Just made it worse.
is Chiara
hilarious.
bonding with Neraina in a way?
Yes,
with being
actually.
a comic relief?
You know, she's at this point. Neraina likes Chiara from what little she knows of her. She likes her, and she's also just like, okay, this small person is helping keep her a little bit grounded at the moment, and not flying.
Chiara is being both the comic relief, but also sympathizes with how Neraina feels because she too has a mentor, and she's basically gone through the same kind of phase she's going through of like worrying on what is the condition from them. So she can understand of like she needs to eat, she needs to like keep grounded of the situation and not panic kind of thing. She's doing all the things that she had done before, but giving a warning in advance.
Ooh.
And also having an enjoyment of a cinnamon roll, which I'm gonna draw later. I just chipmunk cheeks.
You need to draw that. You need to draw Chiara with the big ass cinnamon roll and chipmunk cheeks. It's we need that artwork.
We really need it. It's basically gonna be a chibi version of her.
Of course.
Yeah.
Who can
How
play at
many
that game,
ways-
Zeta?
How many ways can you guys spell each other's names wrong?
Well, I
long
got
as
it wrong
it's
once, and
somewhat
now I need to
recognized.
double down on it to make it look intentional. Okay.
I understand.
I
I'm
wanna
just
double down.
genuinely intrigued by this.
How did you go from Alrick to Arlock, though?
Alrick. Wait,
That's
Alrick
one
from
letter
Fullmetal
off of
Alchemist?
Warlock. Like...
No, that's it. Jonathan's last name is Alrick, Pika.
Hmm?
A-L-R-I... Did I...
CK.
C-K? Yeah, okay.
CK.
I did read that correctly. But, yes, I can see how you would mistake it for the name of the Elric brothers from Fullmetal Alchemist. Which is a very... Brotherhood was the better anime of the two, I think.
But
personally.
Brotherhood was like the better one. When I saw like the first, I watched the first one and I wasn't satisfied with the ending. I was like, wait, that's how they ended, kind of thing.
Yeah, my
Amon,
brother showed
I'm
me like an
kinda happy that-
episode. He failed to get me into it.
Well, which episode?
I never actually did. I never did actually get to finish it, but now that I have
You
a
got
password for Crunchyroll, it's on Crunchyroll. I can finish it.
Yeah, you can watch it, and I
can-
recommend you
actu-
do. It's really
I will-
enjoyable
I
at
will
the
be-
end.
I will be rewatching the whole thing because I don't even remember what happened, to be honest. So
I mean, there's some things from the old anime that gets put in, but just not the entire plot point.
Mhm. Fair enough.
They introduce new characters too to it.
Why are people trying to text me? Oh wait, because it's only
Axo
8.
is the back.
Axo, I'm going
Yes?
to destroy your internet for just a second to show you something.
Oh,
Won't be long, I
God.
promise.
It's not destroying the internet anymore. It's destroying my laptop. What is
Bread!
that? Bread!
Ow.
Is that King's Hawaiian sweet roll?
It is. How'd you know?
Yeah!
How could you tell by just a single piece of bread? What
Yeah, that's what I would like
I
to know.
am by the pack.
Oh. You know what? Yesterday I was shopping for snacks for our podcast that we do. Didn't end up eating half of them, but as I was wandering my supermarket, I was like, Hawaiian bread rolls, I haven't had those in forever. Yoink!
How could you tell? I thought these were just like small bread rolls kind of
He
thing.
just said he eats them by the pack. You start to know what things look like after a while.
Bruh.
King's Hawaiian rolls are just
They're just good.
iconic.
They're just good.
Jesus
Carbs will go
Christ.
straight to my hips, but that's okay, because holy shit, I've been sitting here. I've been
is
I've been
good.
having my healthy snacks during that whole conversation. Now I need some bread because holy shit, that was a conversation.
Mm-hmm. Bread.
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 Anyway, I have some vegetable-based cow mein.
Some vegetable-based what?
Cow mein.
Ooh, nice.
I'm also just now realizing this is all I've eaten today.
So,
Look, I've been busy.
I am aware, but still. Luca, are you back? We need to scold Axo.
We need someone to bonk him.
Please don't bonk. I've already had a day.
I will not bonk, but don't skip meals. Come on now.
Yeah.
Regan,
What?
I eat 1 meal a day.
Why?
If it's a sufficiently big meal, it can do.
Fine. Is it at
Why
least
do I only
is it
eat
at
1 meal a day?
Yes, why
Because
do you
I
only
don't have time.
Does your job not give you time to eat?
We have an hour for lunch. Usually I need that time to take a nap.
I don't even know what you do for work, but I'm assuming it's exhausting if you need a nap, so.
Well, I
Yeah.
also just can't fucking sleep at night, so.
Fair. Fine.
Yeah, but
Is your
I
one
also-
meal a day at least a good, decent sized meal?
Quickly.
Good.
But
I have a
I'll let it
tendency of
slide.
making like one really big
imagine,
meal and then
like-
eating that over a time frame of like 2 hours.
I was gonna say, if it's like the equivalent of like eating one and then just like saying, I'm done eating for the day. Then yeah, we're all gonna be going over to you to say, eat, motherfucker.
You're visiting?
Yes, we are, with a goddamn
All the
pizza
more
roll.
reason to not eat.
We get Luca to make you food, therefore it would be rude to not eat it. And you don't want to
Yeah.
disappoint Luca, do you?
True, I don't want to disappoint Luca. If they're coming
Then
to
eat
make me food, I will eat.
Besides, if we make this Chicago trip happen, you're damn well eating.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah,
Chicago. That means the good pizzas, right?
That's
The
New
bigger
York.
pizzas.
Yeah,
Aw.
speaking of, I will be
thoroughly disagree. Chicago
Oh,
pizza all the
I was
way.
back, Nessie. Well,
I've been
I
here.
know.
I've
Oh
just
my
been
god,
quiet.
we saw
Oh.
the message
I've
from the
been
best
here the
Chicago
whole
pizza.
time.
Speaking of, Axo, I told Nessie last night, but I will be using our little group chat here in another day or two to fully discuss the trip because I think I can
Yes,
make
of
it work,
course.
but I need to nail down a few things and I need to talk to you guys about a few things. But that is a conversation for another day. So,
Yeah.
so
Okay, I'm back.
expect messages
back,
in the
Luca.
next day or two about that trip, just so
Good.
I can get a good sense of what's going on with that, so I know what I need to do.
we
So,
still have
yeah.
2 minutes of breaks. I think.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Yes,
eating my
we're close.
cookies.
I have stream open.
Cookies.
Yeah, exactly 2 minutes. Holy shit, I'm good.
Damn, I'm good.
I'm so glad I bought the healthier snacks for this because that whole conversation, I was just like, cucumber slice, nom nom. Oh, this is getting good. More cucumbers.
I actually don't like cucumbers. Ever since the
Oh, I
trip
love 'em.
from, ever since the Vietnam trip, I had to eat cucumbers the entire time with my sandwich, and I kept on getting more and more
So good.
bad as I ate it.
I love
So I was
cucumbers. I literally bought.
I
when-
like
Yeah.
pickles. I can't
Ew.
stand cucumbers.
I
Ew.
like cucumbers dipped in ranch and or like dusted with salt.
Ranch,
I'm a
yes.
weird-
I haven't actually tried them with salt, but
How
Ranch,
much
yes.
chaos can
I
I do
have
with
never had pickles.
5,000
I
with
would like to.
6,000 bread points on Nessie's side?
I would like to have pickles.
Or
dozen
save that
myself.
for
I
a
heard-
normal stream where you can do a
Yeah.
lot of chaos.
yeah.
There's
save
not
it for
gonna
a
be that
normal
much chaos you
stream.
can do with the brat points on the D&D stream. Which reminds me, I need to start making it to the other fucking streams.
I
I
joined
stream
because
later,
I'm moderator.
I stream later
turned
too.
Off, I turned off the Twitch notifications at some point, so I don't really notice anymore.
That's
Yeah,
your own
I
damn
stopped
fault.
getting your
That's-
notifications for some
yeah.
reason.
I just, I don't know if I get notifications for it anymore. To be honest, I'll have to double check that because I feel like you do tend to post when you're streaming, at least most of the time, but sometimes you don't, and then it's like, oh, I missed a
4,
stream. Damn it.
3,
Oh.
2, 1.
Fun.
Or I mean, the stream is out of sync anyway,
Happy
but the
New
break is officially
Year.
over.
Let's actually click on the correct one this time. There we go.
Is everyone's mic
Pendulum.
working?
Is everyone
Yes.
here?
I think so.
Is everyone here?
I think so. Yeah.
Is
Yes.
everyone here?
Zeta, are you
Oh,
alive?
Okay,
I am
yeah.
alive.
Yeah.
We're all alive. We're all alive.
We're all alive. We're all well.
Yes,
Well,
yes,
it's
Nessie, your
relative,
mic is
but-
on.
I wouldn't go as far to say
Yeah, my
well,
microphone's on.
but
My
Yay.
microphone
Can
is
they all
active.
hear us?
Yes. Can you
There we
guys
go.
all
Okay.
hear us? Fucking Christ. Double make sure. We're not.
okay, I'm not seeing any
Nessie.
technical difficulty.
Yeah, Nessie, we just want to make sure that everyone
No.
can hear you too.
Because fucking
Yeah.
hell, we don't want
My mic is
another.
on.
We don't
We
want
don't want
another
another
repeat.
Exactly.
Okay. So we find ourselves back at Mount Everest, where our small little group of people, Neraina, Chiara, and Owen, have just stepped out into the colder area of this town. You guys know where you have to go.
hmm I have to try and find it on the map, but
Let's go.
and actually, I don't know if Neraina would know. Dragon does that not actually really know. She didn't. I don't know where this cavern is.
I literally drew on the house.
Okay. Then I will find it. Just give me a second.
You gotta zoom out.
I'm
Zoom in.
okay. I'm working on it. Technologically illiterate.
Take your time.
Okay, we
Oh,
know this modern
no.
technology can be confusing, right?
I already hear the oh no, and I'm dreading on the fact of Dragon. I feel so sorry for you.
I am not good at this, okay? Just shove off. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, so now I have that's gonna take some moving. Okay, Neraina's just gonna start walking, I guess. Oh, hello. Sorry, completely distracted by a cat meowing at my door and then sticking his paw under my door. It's
Do
a
the ra-
void being too.
Do the rest of you follow?
Yeah, Tiara follows with with being in Havoc's back. She
I
has
can't.
the-
Oh, thank you, Nessie. I'm assuming you moved Havoc because I
Mhm.
couldn't for a second.
I'm gonna give access to Pika to move. Also, Havoc. There you go.
Yeah. Thank you.
So yeah, Neraina's
How
just
did
gonna
you
start
do?
walking. I'd kind of like her to be keeping an eye out or as they walk because last time they were just walking, she got bitten. So
Speaking of that, please make a survival check, everyone.
Oh, fucking
no.
Christ! Please tell me it's not a
I
full moon
had
today.
to open my big mouth, didn't
No.
I?
I had already planned this beforehand.
Oh, okay.
I was
fine.
like, the beginning. I was like contemplating. Is she planning to do the
13.
full moon thing today?
No, I
What-
believe that's next week.
What's the thing? The
18.
wait, what am I
Survival.
rolling for?
Survival.
Survival.
Survival. R20, and then survival. S. Oh, I did not mean to. Come on. Oh, either way, it's just a 5 if I add the 1.
Okay.
So it's
You guys are making your way down. Neraina, you have this poorly drawn map, and trying to figure out from memory, you are kind of getting lost as you go down this pathway. But you finally, after a good 30 minutes of struggling, you finally make it to the town center. You know that your mentor's house is a straight away from here.
Yep. She's gonna head straight for it then.
Do the rest of you follow?
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah.
You finally make it
when-
to the house.
Neraina's gonna stop for a second and kind of look at it and then take a deep breath and slowly exhale before she goes to knock on the door.
You knock
Nervous?
and there's no answer.
Oh, fuck. She'll knock one more time just to be sure.
You get no answer.
Is there a window nearby that Chiara can look through?
Yeah, there is.
She signals Havoc to go near the window so she can have like a better view.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Okay, there we go.
While Chiara's doing that, Neraina's gonna try the doorknob.
It's locked.
Oh, come on.
Chiara, when you look through the window, you see that the curtains are drawn and you can't see through them.
Damn. She's gonna try to see if the windows are unlocked. Like, she's gonna try to see if she can open the windows.
You try, but it doesn't budge. It's locked.
We don't have fucking time for this. Total breach of trust, but I am fucking sick and tired of all these fucking games. Neraina's gonna pull out her thieves' tools and try to pick the lock.
Okay, roll sleight of hand.
As I have to double check what the sleight of hand is. Sorry.
It's
there
okay.
it is. Oh god.
I feel like today is not gonna be a good day
Okay.
for me.
So you try it. It's a little more difficult because you're not adept at trying to pick locks, and it takes a little bit longer than what you'd like. You actually end up breaking one of your lock picks. However, on the second try, you hear the door mechanism go as it unlocks.
Oh my god. She's gonna crack the door open and peek in.
When you look in, it's just black inside. Like dark. Like the lights are off.
Chara seeing Neraina open the door, she's gonna like signal Havoc to go near her, and before like also trying to peer in and see if there's a light bulb or a switch nearby.
There's a light switch right next to the door.
Like, is it pitch black in there? Because Neraina does have dark vision.
It's so what dark vision does is dark vision is black and white up to a certain amount of feetage. However, anything past that you cannot see. So this room is definitely not 60 feet across. So you see into the room, however, it is definitely like black and white sort of esque picture.
Okay. She's gonna walk in cautiously and go, Liza, please tell me you're just sleeping or something right now. And then walk to the window and kind of pull it open to try and get some light into the room.
Okay. It illuminates the room a little bit more. And as you turn, does anyone else join Neraina in the house?
I think like Chiara will with Havoc, so I'm not sure for Owen.
I would keep watch outside since you've entered illegally.
Yeah.
This man right here keeping clean of the law.
I mean,
No,
do
it's
what you
not to
gotta.
keep clean of the law, it's to keep watch because in
And
case anyone
okay.
comes by.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And also keeping clean of the law, but
Yeah.
all those things happen to coincide.
Hey, Owen, I'm going to need 4 perception checks from you.
4 of them.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
oh,
no.
No.
What did I
We
miss?
left the wrong person outside.
Oh no.
This is the real test.
13 again.
13.
7.
7? Oh no.
I'm going to use my advantage on that 7.
Okay, that reroll. Okay.
It's still a 7. And a 22.
Ooh,
nice.
Okay. I'll get
so
back.
3 out of 4.
Okay.
I'll get back to that. So, Neraina, as you open up the blinds, you go to turn slowly, and at this point, Chiara, you had just entered the house, and you also see this at the same time. It looks like there was a struggle. You see broken furniture on the ground. You see things thrown, things cracked, things just tossed in the house.
Oh, no, not another one. Not another one. I can't do this. No.
Neraina, breathe. We still need to check out. Is there any place in the building that is like upstairs or something?
Yep, you can see some stairs from here.
She signals Havoc to go upstairs if possible.
Okay. Havoc does so.
Neraina's gonna keep muttering under her breath, but she's gonna follow Chiara and Havoc.
You guys will make your way up the stairs. Owen.
Yes.
You're standing outside. Some time passes and you don't see anyone come this direction at all. Okay.
Even with that 22?
Oh, this was for the 13.
Okay.
Or whatever the first roll was. Was it a 13?
First roll was a 13. I thought we were doing this all at once rather than taking them individually.
Yep.
That is scary.
Oh, no.
This is gonna be
Oh,
scary.
no.
Anyway.
You just don't see anyone passing by on the road. So as you guys go up the stairs, you see that there seems to have been a struggle. You don't know which direction it came from. However, pictures along the stairway wall seem to have been cracked, like someone's body had been pushed up against it and had cracked the actual frames and photos that were in it. As you make your way up the stairs, though, you see this seems to be where the struggle actually started. You see a dried, bloody handprint that is next to the wall of the main bedroom that is just to your right. As you enter the room, you see that there was even more of a scuffle in here. Things are broken. Things are, again, tossed. The bed's an utter mess. But what you do notice, Neraina, is it seems as if someone had been laying in the bed originally and got scared. Because you can kind of see almost like an imprint of where the body was. For your second roll, Owen, you look around, just kind of standing there, looking back and forth. And again, you see no one passing by this roadway. Going back to the two in the house. Neraina, if you walk over to the desk where it seems like there were various papers that had also been strewn everywhere, you'll see a photo of yourself and Liza standing next to each other, or you both standing next to each other with Tressa right in front of you. Big toothy grins, each of you.
Neraina's gonna kind of let out a choked sound and pick up the photo. She still kept it. Even after everything, she still kept it.
Tiara is like going over to her, like actually gets off Havoc for once and goes over her to pat her in the back, if possible, or like pat her in general.
Yeah.
It's gonna be alright. Your mentor seems like a very nice person, like Raya is.
Yeah, she was. She's gonna quick scrub a hand across her eyes, and just, I kind of want to ask if Neraina can do some kind of investigation check to see if, I mean, we saw the bloody handprint, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, could Neraina do an investigation check to see if something got dropped during the struggle from either Liza or whoever came in here to grab Liza?
Okay, yeah. Make an investigation check.
That's a 10.
You search around, but you can't make heads or tails about what exactly happened here. It seems like there was a huge struggle. However, there's so much mess that you can't really pick up on what had exactly gone on or who was the attacker even. Owen, with your 7, again, you look around, kind of whistle a tune to yourself. Just seems like no one is around. No one coming down the street. Seems fairly quiet to you.
Okay. Neraina's gonna put the picture in a pocket, probably the same one that she has the picture she got from Tressa at the very beginning of all this craziness. And she wants, I would like, could she take a quick look at the papers, the other papers that are on Lisa's desk where she found the photo?
Mm-hmm. Yep, you can.
Do I need to make another check, or can Neraina just look through them?
You can look through them.
Okay. I guess I just need to know, is it just notes on a project she was working on, or what are the papers on the desk?
So as you look through the papers, you start going through them. You see some of them are graded papers that she was going through for her classes. However, as you get closer to the end of the pile, you see a schematic of some sort. You would recognize this as being an artificer, and knowing what Liza's various trinkets or items looked like. On this schematic, it seems to be a weird sort of necklace. You can make me... You can either make me a history or perception check on this.
I will do the history check. 13.
Okay. You look at it, you kind of read the notes. Her handwriting's kind of a bunch of scribbles. But as you start to look at it, it's not so much a necklace, but a collar instead. But you can't seem to figure out what exactly it's supposed to be for.
Okay. Is it all on one page? Is it multiple pages?
It's like
for like
one
notes and
it seems like a folded up page, more or less. Like if you were to open it, it's bigger than what it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Owen, with your
Yes?
22, you've been standing here a while. You remember about 30 minutes ago, this town was a bustling town center. It seems eerily quiet. Weirdly quiet. With that 22, you start to hear someone approach you. Their footsteps get louder and louder as they get closer and closer. You see this woman about 30 feet in front of you. Well, didn't think I'd see you here, Mr. Hunter.
I'm going to, I'm not going to draw my pistol, but I'm going to put my, my hand to ready it. Who are you?
That's kind of need-to-know basis. Now, if you don't mind, there's something in that house that I need. And you're in my way. So I advise you go back to wherever you came from.
I can't let you in that house until my allies are out of it.
Allies? Oh, really? So the intel was correct. You're all together.
And with that, I'm going to draw my pistol, Philly.
I think I know the answer, but I'm going to ask anyway. Does Neraina hear any of this?
We're probably upstairs, so we can't hear.
Yeah, I know, but it's worth asking. You never know. I don't.
Yeah.
You would not hear this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, trying to shoot me, huh? Go ahead. Give it a try, see what happens.
I'll let out a shot.
You're gonna let out a shot?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, it's literally the what are you gonna do? Shoot me, get shot.
Get shot.
Nat 20.
Okay.
The man
You gonna
was
do?
like,
Shoot me?
you want to get shot? You're
sir.
getting fucking
Let's
shot.
go!
Let's go! Finally, Zeta, he's coming back.
Okay. Okay. You're gonna watch as she attempts to roll out of that shot, but unfortunately that shot hits her in the shoulder as she rolls out of it. Roll for damage.
It's a crit, so I double my dice.
Yes, you do. Jesus
I'm
fucking
assuming that
Christ.
shot will definitely be heard from us inside.
34 damage, 1 point away from
Oh
max
my
damage.
God!
Oh my
Oh!
fucking god, my dude.
He almost got all 8s!
Zeta! Holy crap!
For all the fucking nat ones that you have done tonight,
Yes.
my dude.
Ah.
Dude!
Go!
Let's go!
It was time.
Ah.
Zeta was not fucking around. Owen is
No.
done with everyone's shit. He's a tired old man.
Ooh.
Yes.
You
Oh my
guys in the
God.
house can make me perception checks.
All right.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Damn it! Not that.
I love
button.
how my-
that button.
My keyboard is.
Perception.
16
Perception.
for me.
For the funny.
Come on. Nat,
Ooh,
or no, 24.
almost not 20.
Almost nat 20.
So close. Almost nat 20.
Anyway,
Holy
I
shit.
started blasting.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Blasting.
Go on, take some.
So, I'm assuming we hear that.
1 second. I gotta do math
Yep.
here, okay?
Okay. Yep. No worries.
Give Nessie a moment.
Zeta
to
really
find-
pulled the
Truly.
He really pulled-
Holy
It's
fuck.
times like these I wish I had my soundboard.
Have gun will shoot moment.
Anyway, here you go if anyone wants to.
You shoot me, pow!
What are you
I'd
gonna
watch
do?
that
Shoot
entire
me?
video.
Super cut if anyone wants
Literally
to.
fucking get
Somebody please
shot.
clip that. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
someone fucking clip that. That was almost a perfect thing. Oh my, we not only had a nat 20, but we almost had full damage. I'm fucking just... Anyways, the people in the house, yes, 100% you would have heard this gunshot go off just outside your window.
Neraina's gonna look at Cher and go, "Oh fuck!" And she's gonna tuck the paper that she has from Liza's desk into yet another pocket
Is she
and
also
start
gonna tuck
running
the-
down the stairs.
Not the necklace.
Oh, many pockets. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey. Artificer, I need all the stuff.
Oh, no.
I know who this lady is. That does
Oh,
not
no.
mean I like it.
Yeah, so
Okay.
no, running down the stairs towards
she's-
the,
She's following pursuit.
Okay. You guys make it down the stairs. I love how the spelling 100% went with you guys. Fucking
That is
Christ.
kind of hilarious.
We are
It's
so
sometimes great.
powerful. We
You were so powerful,
Yep.
we took the A and the S.
yeah, Neraina would come up right beside Owen. Havoc is probably right next to her
My
as well.
fucking god, Chiara. Can you stop? Fucking
I'm not
hell.
moving anything. I'm not
No,
moving
yeah,
anything.
I'm the one moving you guys. I'm the
okay,
one
okay.
struggling. It's 100% me. So you guys come out of the house. You guys
Having fun
don't
watching
get a
the
chance
struggle.
to move yet.
Okay.
As you
Okay, fair
guys come outside the house, you see Owen has just taken a shot at this woman. You see how she has a bullet wound in her shoulder. I need everyone to roll for initiative who is in this group.
Here we
Initiative.
go.
Oh shit, here we go again.
we
We only got
go.
3 people, but you know what? It's fine.
Here
as long
we
as
go
we got open.
Nat 20 again.
Oh my
Oh,
Zeta!
Go,
What's
Zeta!
going on?
Zeta,
Go,
what is going on?
15.
What drugs are you taking? Give
Old
me
man is
some.
tired. He has enough. Oh my god.
19.
Okay, 19.
I don't know what
Everyone
Havoc-
is over 15.
Yep.
Fucking Christ,
I think
guys.
If I remember, Havoc goes directly after
Yes,
Neraina.
but the problem
So.
is I don't know what happened to Havoc's little thing. It was on screen and then it disappeared.
Again,
Is it
just
on one
assume,
of us?
assume
there.
he's. Oh,
Yeah,
there he is.
there it
Yeah,
is.
he's right by Neraina.
He's right there.
No,
right by
I
Neraina.
had to put a new one on screen.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he's just right by Neraina.
Okay, so
Oh.
Miss Lady here has a 21.
Oh.
But
yeah.
Zeta gets another shot in.
Send her another shot.
Zeta, what you rolled a nat 20?
Nat 20 to a total of 23.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Chiara,
Get
what
another hit in.
Chiara, what did you roll?
Oh,
Oh, fucking do it
19.
again.
A 19. And Neraina, what did you roll?
You know, it's just so traumatic this entire day. She got a 15.
Okay. And
15's not bad, it's just the rest of us rolled
No, yeah.
exceptionally well.
The rest of you guys did, yeah.
okay, up at top of the round is Zeta. Owen with another fucking shot.
Do it. Do it.
Yep,
Do
second
it.
bullet,
She's
let's
about
go.
to live and learn her fucking
Come
lesson
on.
never to
Yo.
go with Owen.
Holy shit.
21.
21.
Dude.
This is beautiful.
I'm
Dude.
so
Yes, Zeta.
fucking done with this. It hits. Roll for damage.
Yes, Zeta.
10 more damage.
Yeah.
10 more. Let this happen.
Fuck,
This
you
is
do that much damage?
good.
God damn.
I'm going to ask
Let's
one more time,
go.
who are you?
She's gonna stand up again, taking another shot. My name is Anna. And it's none of your fucking business why I'm here, Hunter. And she's going to line up her shot. She's gonna take a shot with this. Why is it not working?
Zeta is blessed right now.
Zeta has all the luck after like so many terrible rolls.
25.
It's karma, bros.
A
It's
25
karma.
does hit.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't
Ooh,
think
that's
that
not a
can miss.
Oh, it can.
It can if you optimize, but we are too low level to be that optimized.
We're too baby.
I need you to make
Right
a
now.
constitution save.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Very
no.
well.
Come on.
come on, Zeta,
13.
please.
Okay. You get hit with this arrow as it pierces right into your side. You feel this instant heating effect as you start to feel this green oozing chemicals start to seep into your bloodstream. You take 7 points of damage, but you
Ooh.
additionally take an additional 24 hits of poison damage.
Oh shit.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's
shit.
a total
That's a
of
lot.
7 plus 24, which is
31.
31.
That'll be 31, yeah.
that is 1 point over my maximum.
That's 1 point over your maximum?
Yes.
What?
What?
Zeta, you took max for all of your hit die, right?
Yep, cleric's a 58 for hit die.
Yeah, so does Warlock. Hang on.
4
Your
times
con's a
8?
+2?
Yep.
Your full health.
You should have 40 health.
Did I forget to
Did
level
you
up
forget
at
to
some
level
point?
up?
You forgot to level up.
We are
It was
level
possibly
four.
after one of the. It was possibly after one of the sessions where I was dead that you said level up. So
Yeah,
it's
we're level
possible I
4
just-
now. We're level 4 now.
4.
so-
That was like
Okay.
2 sessions ago, my dude.
that explains it. I was dead.
Ah, okay.
That was the
Okay.
session y'all did the first combat.
Oh my god, Zeta. Wait,
I
that
will-
means you...
Does.
I mean,
Can we fix that real quick on it?
Yeah, I will fix that real quick. I'm at 9 health then.
I was
Okay.
about to say, like, you
There
should.
is no way
We already killed one character off already?
You literally-
Jesus.
you couldn't have gone down there unless you had negative con.
At least now we know. Just remember to get your
Oh
health
my-
together.
Yeah, I'm stalling that level up now.
Yeah. Okay. Chiara, you're
Okay.
up.
Good.
Alright, let's see. Seeing of this... She's on Havoc right now, right?
no, you got off of Havoc.
Oh, right. She's gonna go and probably use. I probably might actually go with either Chaos Bolt or Firebolt. Probably go with. Yeah, I'll go with Chaos Bolt, and I'm taking the damage for lightning. Damage type of lightning. Is that fine?
It's up to you. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I have to for this one I have to take. So oh boy, I forgot how to roll on these. It's been a while.
That'll
Exclamation
be
point R.
exclamation point R.
Yeah. I know that, but
That's
what? So what do I roll on, and whether or not it makes contact with?
Correct. So you're trying to figure out what the DC is. So what is your spell attack
The
bonus?
spell for the spell.
No, your overall spell
It's
attack
just your
bonus.
sorcerer one.
Yeah.
It should say up at the top of your spell sheet.
A prophecy bonus that.
Your attack bonus.
Hit
So on the
my
very
attack-
so you're gonna go to
Oh, attack
yeah, page 4.
attack action.
Spell attack bonus, page 4.
Page 4. Page 4. Okay, there we go. Spell attack bonus 6.
Okay, so you're gonna do +6.
Okay, so D20 plus 6.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 14.
That hits.
So then I do the.
Are you upcasting it to a higher level?
To a higher level. Sure.
Do you have the spell slots for it?
The spell slots?
You
I
have,
think no. I
second
only
so-
have it at first
what's-
level. Then.
Yeah, because what spell slots do you have? Like, how many of each? So, it looks to be that you have 3 level 2 spell slots, 4 level 1 spell slots. So, you can either cast it normally as a first level spell,
Mm-hmm.
or you can upcast it and get an additional 1d6 damage. So, instead of doing the 2d8 plus 1d6, it would be 2d8 plus 2d6.
But I only have level
Chaos
1,
Bolt.
so.
No, you have level 2 spell slots. You leveled up.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking at your page. It is page 4. Do you see those little dots on the gray
Yeah.
bar? Those are how many
Oh, yeah.
spell slots you have. That's how many of those level spells you can do per long rest.
Level up is applied.
Yeah, and I
Yay!
believe you have more actually because you leveled up. I have your old spell sheet.
You should have 4 first level slots and 3 second level slots.
Okay, so maybe this is the updated one. This might be the updated one then.
It is the updated one.
Okay,
You don't
so
get thirds until 5th.
yeah. So you're up level. You're casting as a second level, not as a first level.
Then if I'm doing second level, then I'll do Dragon's Breath. No wait.
You
Can
already
I?
rolled the hit. May as well finish it out.
You already rolled the hit.
Yeah. Okay. Then it's Chaos Bolt on it.
Yeah, so 2d8 plus 2d6.
Okay, 2d8. Thank you for helping. I am still trying my best on this.
It's all good. You're new.
Yeah.
We get
2d8
it.
plus. So I have to roll just 2d8s and then.
No, what so copy and paste this, Pika. Axo did it for you.
Yeah.
Just do that.
Well, that.
20 fucking
Okay.
damage. Holy
What? This
She's
is why we
pissed.
love Chaos Bolt, baby!
She's pissed.
Let's go.
Nice.
Listen,
Is
you
it
messed
these
around with
people
the wrong
challenging
mister.
whole parties to combat alone.
This is why we love Chaos Bolt. Yeah.
She's looking hurt. She's gonna kind of groan and wince a little as she takes that full lightning bolt to the chest. The tips of her hair are kind of singed at this point. Neraina, you're next.
Did I say that she's like not happy to see like
okay,
the
so
doctor?
she's looking hurt. Do I?
On
You know
finish her off,
what?
Neraina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Neraina, it's been a fucking day. I think she's within range. Yeah, she's within range. Neraina's gonna move forward like that. And she's going to cast Firebolt.
Okay.
Yeah, well, if Zeta's done mech fucking around, it's time for my god.
We're no longer fucking around. You heard our doctor. We're basically gonna punch the shit out of you.
Come on, dice. Stop fucking me over. Give me something. Nat 20. That is a 26.
2d10 fire, baby!
Oh my god!
Roll
We are not
roll
fucking-
damage. Roll damage.
Oh shit! I don't.
Stop! He's already dead.
Oh
It
shit!
dies.
It's 1d10 fire damage.
2d10.
Okay. What? 2d10?
You
Since
crit.
when?
You crit.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Nat 20 is crit. Unless you're me, then 19s and 20s crit.
Okay, so it's just roll 2d10, is that correct? Cool. 15.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
She's dead. She's gotta be
Fuck
dead.
you, bitch that kidnapped me!
How do you want to do this?
Yes! Yes!
Reina, do
Okay,
it.
so as Neraina steps forward, she just kind of looks at Owen, looks at Chiara, looks back at the lady, and calls across, "You fucking messed with the wrong people. Burn in hell," and throws the firebolt.
As you see this firebolt hit her, she bursts into flames. You hear this gut-curdling scream from her as her body just goes up in flames. As the flames die down, though, you just see this pile of ash where she once stood.
Ash?
Pile of ash.
Good. Not snow.
We won that, did we? Yeah. But Tiara is gonna go over to the dock to see how bad the thing is.
Okay, you
Hello?
approach Owen.
Yeah. Mr. Y, are you okay?
Firstly, it is Doctor, and I am perfectly fine. And as I say that, I'm going to put a level 2 Cure Wounds into myself.
Probably smart.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Cure Wounds is 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. That says level 2, it'll be 2d8. My spell casting modifier is Wisdom, which is now a +4 because I leveled up.
You were supposed to level up.
2d8 plus 4.
You are level 4. Everyone, okay?
Look, you
yeah,
must have gave us that level up one of the sessions where I was completely dead at the end.
That was the session Neraina got bit,
Yeah.
if I recall.
Yes.
Yes.
They probably forgot to do that.
Because I don't remember even being given a level up, so
Yeah, I think you were pretty tired
I
after
miss
that
all of
one
us
too, if I
talking about the level ups too.
I helped
Probably,
3
yeah.
people level up. Why were you not there?
Sometimes you just zone out in the wrong time.
sometimes when I see like 200 plus messages in that chat, I just skip all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
what happens. This is why you don't skip my pings.
Zeta.
Anyways, poor man. You look pretty beat up, Owen. You're kind of... There's a little bit of dried blood around and a little bit of wet blood around the holes that you received from her arrow.
One hole. I got hit once.
You got hit once and it nearly killed you.
Yeah,
but
it's a big holes.
it's a pretty big hole. You guys are free to make your way back to your transport.
Neraina's before we go, Neraina's gonna look at Owen and go, Doctor, you good?
I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
You okay? Before we go, I know we're on a time crunch, and I'm sorry for this, but there is a bloody handprint on that wall. Do you have any more of those swabs?
Of course. I will go in to get that blood sample.
Okay.
Sure.
As you go in, you, of course, now see, Owen, the devastation that the house was left in. You see things broken all around, like there was a struggle that happened.
Do I see this bloody handprint?
Do you go upstairs?
Yep.
Okay, as you get to the top of the stairs, you would see the bloody handprint on the wall. You can make an
I take a blood
investigation check.
sample.
You can do it.
Investigation check.
You can do an investigation check.
Already, I already see the chat room, and I see already 30 messages being made.
I'm just catching up on the chat because I was like, oh crap, my turn's coming.
23.
Nice.
With
Whoa.
your experience, with your experience, being a vampire hunter, and knowing different, you've investigated before. You've investigated a crime scene before. You're trained in this. You have a keen eye for this sort of stuff. Even when you look at this handprint, it's almost the size of your handprint, maybe just slightly smaller. It's a man's handprint.
Curious. Still going to take that blood sample.
Okay. You swab it and you put it back in your pack.
I clearly label it so that I don't get the 2 blood samples mixed up.
Yeah, that'd be smart.
2? I thought you had 3.
No, JH has got the 3rd one.
Ah.
Or not JH, Jonathan does.
Wait, hold up, they do?
Well, I
I'm
thought we
pretty sure you took
established
the...
that you had all of them still.
Okay, if I've got all 3 of them, then they're all 3 of them are clearly labeled.
Okay, good.
Make a history check.
Don't make me roll.
Oh,
I would have clearly
no,
labeled them
come
when I got them.
Make a history check.
I would have clearly labeled them when I got them. It's standard procedure. This is bullshit. Fucking.
Oh.
and
there it is.
another one.
There it
This is
is.
bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
And we're
Yeah,
back.
see?
Mess.
Hold up. Actually,
Oh,
those are entirely
Regularly
different samples.
scheduled programming.
We've got a big sample from the regular blood, and we've only got a very small vampire blood sample.
I'm gonna say
Clearly labeled.
you didn't label them. However, there's a clear distinction between which vials it is.
Like, you
I
cannot
label them
justify
now.
confusing those
I,
things.
I clearly labeled them now.
Yeah, label them now.
Yes.
God.
Anyways,
Messy.
I'm bullying Zeta tonight. It's fun.
I will bully you tomorrow.
Oh,
We knew it. We knew it.
Anyways, you guys you make your way back down the stairs, and you see the other two girls standing outside, and you guys start making your way to the beginning of the trail. It takes you a bit to get back through everything, probably around 30 minutes. In this time, you don't run into really anything, and you finally make it to the end of the trail where there's a car waiting for you. Hopefully, if I copy you, it won't fuck up later. Do-do-do-do. Beginning of the path. I left. Who the fuck drew on the map? Guys.
Look at
Huh?
the color.
That would have been from when we were fighting the wolves.
Yeah. This seems like the old stuff that we were on.
Yeah, like, because
Like, because we had an area of
Can't
effects. One of us
see
did an area of an
anything on my
effect spell,
perspective stream.
and we needed to,
Yep.
like,
And I can't seem to get rid of it. There we go. Haha, we got rid of it.
you deleted Pika, though.
No, Pika's
No,
up there.
I'm here.
Where-
Did you delete Havoc?
Nope, Havoc's right by me.
Ah.
I'm only seeing 3 tokens.
I'm
Actually,
yeah.
so am I. I'm only seeing Havoc, Neraina, and Owen.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
There we go. Okay.
She was on Havoc.
No, well.
You
on the-
guys,
yes.
you guys make it to the end of the trail where there's a car waiting for you. And a person who seems to be on their phone.
Neraina's gonna look at the other two and then said, well, should we get off this god's forsaken mountain and try and figure out what the fuck is going on back at Club Euphoria?
I
Yes.
think yeah. I think
Maybe
this
if-
is enough of an adventure up in the mountains for now.
I mean, if you got cell phone reception, you could call again.
I doubt you would get cell phone reception on top of Mount Everest.
Neither
Maybe
You're
is
no
the
longer
grass
on the
level.
top.
You're no
You know,
longer on the top. We're literally. in
Neraina's
probably at
actually
the
gonna pull
center.
her phone out now since they are at the bottom and see if there's any reception. Just
There's a little.
Enough for a call.
Doctor, I don't have anyone else's numbers right now, but my phone at least is getting a little reception. You might want to check yours and possibly call Jonathan or whoever you need to before we
Alrighty, that's
really get going or on our way to back to the airport.
Look, we're halfway around the world. They can wait.
All right then.
We can, so.
You guys enter the car?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you guys enter the car and you start making your way back to Club Euphoria. Now, let's go back to Club
Wait,
Euphoria.
are we just being driven the whole way?
They're driven to the airport, presumably.
Are y'all getting driven through the ocean?
That'd be a feat.
The famous Pacific Tunnel.
I love it.
My fucking hate all of you.
You do
No,
not.
you
Don't
love
lie.
us.
You guys are such a pain in the ass.
Oh, we're
Anyways,
aware.
you guys, back to the crew of Club Euphoria. Caleb is following Violet to wherever she wants to go.
Wherever the fuck the bar is.
Okay. So you guys make your way downstairs. You go to the next floor. I think.
I've eaten all my salty snacks. Now there's only sweet snacks left. Fuck.
Ah,
Oh no. Why?
Really,
I
I
hope
am
you like the
such a
sweet snacks.
Wah.
I hope you like the sweet snacks then.
Okay. Here we go. You guys make it to down the stairs, and as you pass by a room that you remember very well because you guys were just there, you hear a conversation going on. You hear a voice that you definitely recognize. Now, I understand that you guys are not so necessarily new here, but remember, you're supposed to be answering to me. I understand that it's hard on the front lines. I get it. It's not great. It's not a great situation to be in. But I need you both there because I can trust you both. You hear another woman's voice answer. Really? This is not how Avery would have done stuff, and you know that. And you just hear the commander sigh. Just long. You hear a man's voice pipe up. Head commander, if with all due respect, the lieutenant and I just don't want to deal with this. The fact that you're having us stuck in the Feywilds, all while there's a serious issue here in the mundane world, it's not a good placement of our abilities. What do you do, Violet?
Back my ass up against the wall right here. I'm gonna listen.
Where are you going?
I hear Feywilds. Right the fuck here.
Okay,
William has not updated
Caleb will
Violet.
kind of
Where
look at
Violet is.
you and do the exact same thing. I need you both to make me stealth checks.
Ooh.
Fuck. Damn it. I haven't. Please tell me that I haven't. I
You
think
have
I
a
have.
decent dex, I think.
No, I do. It's my stealth. Yep. RN Jesus, please don't fail me now.
Hit.
Roll for Caleb's. Wherever Caleb is.
Come on, come on, come on.
Ooh.
8. Fuck.
12.
Neither of those were fantastic.
Ooh.
Well, we both. Well. Okay. Things are gonna get awkward. All right.
So, as this conversation goes on, you hear it all of a sudden go silent in the room. You hear a set of footprints start to approach the door. And a woman you don't recognize pop her head out. Can I help you?
You're looking for the bar.
Just kind of wandering around.
Outside of this door sneakily?
Don't exactly want to be seen by anybody right now. I've had a day.
Violet? You hear a voice come from inside the room.
She's gonna kind of look around and like just, oh, hi. I didn't expect to see you here.
I said that this was the best place to try to find me.
Yeah, but well, you're also a commander of the Vampire Hunter Society, so I don't know where the heck you would be on your while you're on the clock, I guess.
Well, I'm working right now. Anyways, Ness, it's fine. You don't have to worry about these two. Everyone, I guess. Well, she wouldn't know. The woman's gonna kind of look back at her head commander and then look back at you two and say, lovely. Just absolutely lovely. Anyway, head commander, we need to get going. We have a lot of stuff to get done. And the woman's gonna be like, of course, go on. And you're gonna see as these two approach the door.
Do I clock anything about these two?
Hmm. You can make a perception check.
Oh.
You're close enough to the young woman in front of you. You feel this aura coming from her. You can almost feel as your innards within you, your own magic want to regress away from her. But you can't really pick up on what it is. She kind of looks you up and down.
And then she's just gonna cock her head at that. You like what you see here, honey?
Sorry, I don't roll that way. Anyways.
Not everyone does.
Anyways, let's go, Makoto. We need to, get on the road.
Have a lovely evening, you two.
You as well. And you're gonna see as he puts his hand on her shoulder, and you're just gonna see a portal open up as they step through it. And they disappear.
Teleportation magic. Not happy. No, thank you. No.
Not Axo freaking out in the chat over here.
Oh god.
Sorry, Axo, but
what portal? What? What? Okay. I kind of call out to the commander. Hey, a friend of mine and we're gonna go down to the bar and get a drink. I know you're probably busy, but if you feel like joining at any point, feel free.
Thank you. I might take you up on that offer a little bit later.
All right, see you then. And then she's just gonna go continue making her way down the stairs.
Okay. I don't know why this is not working in my favor.
Let me just... Come on, technology, stop being a bitch.
Could be because of me, because this is not working out in my favor either. I don't know what's going on.
Ow.
There we go. Anyways. Okay. Oh my god. What can you not?
I'm just sitting here.
Lines are showing up everywhere. Anyways. You two are gonna head down the stairs. You'll hear the door close kind of as you move away from it. And you guys, let's head downstairs to the next one. Okay. Gotta delete a few people. Okay. You
Okay,
guys,
my bird. Back.
you guys know where the bar is from here?
Door right there. Yep. Do I have the ability to control Caleb?
I'll give you control. Just to make my
just gonna-
life easier. Okay, let me
Oh
give you...
shit.
No, I refuse, Nessie.
What?
I refuse to make your life easier.
Fuck off.
I'm the reason we're in this mess.
True. Where is Lucas?
True.
There you go. Now you have control. I'll let you have control.
Yeah, there we go. I'm just let's see here. I want to be away from people.
Okay.
At least mostly. Let me see if I can get a better view in here. Ah, shit! Come on, roll 20. Why do you hate me?
As you enter the room, you hear some nice... It seems a lot quieter music than what was playing earlier. However, the music still has a nice beat to it.
Okay. I guess I'll sit Violet and Caleb over on this side of the bar. There.
Violet, make me a perception check.
Motherfucker. And
Okay. As you sit closer to the edge of this bar, you would look over to the couch and you recognize the back of the person sitting there, or what you think is the person sitting there. He seems to be deep in thought.
what? What? Is that person on the couch?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Looks kind of lonely.
Anyways, the barkeep comes up to you.
I'll worry about that later.
The barkeep comes up to you both and asks, well, you'll have to drink.
You got any specials tonight?
Our dwarven whiskey is on sale right now.
Ooh, fun. I'll take a shot of that, and Caleb, get whatever you want. I'm buying.
I'll just have a rum and coke. The barkeep will go towards the back and start mixing up the drinks.
I'm gonna take a second glance at that person over on the couch.
You can,
Because
you can make me another perception check.
that's bugging me. Oopsies. Ah. Come on. 12.
You look a little bit closer, and it seems like you really can't see the guy's face just because of the dimmed lights, the red hue, but it almost seems he looks familiar in some way.
I'm gonna nudge Caleb's foot and ask him, "Do you recognize that person over there?"
He's gonna look a little bit over you, just to kind of like it's like he was sitting there, his elbows kind of rested on the counter, his hands kind of together, and he kind of leans forward to just kind of look over. And he just kind of shrugs like he has no idea.
This is bugging me. Ugh.
By this point, the barkeep will come back and hand you both your drinks.
I'll drop the money on the counter, kind of raise my glass at the person, and then just down the shot.
Okay. At this point, the barkeep will go back to whatever he was doing.
Watch my back for me, Caleb. This is bugging me way too much.
Okay, don't know
I'm
how much
gonna.
I can help.
You're a mage, aren't you?
I guess.
I was just gonna cast a glance over her shoulder and just watch my back. It's not like much can happen here since it's a neutral zone, but I'd prefer nothing to happen.
Yes, ma'am.
Isla's just gonna kind of saunter her way over here and just kind of directly confront the guys. Just, excuse me, do I know you?
He's going to look up at you, and looking up at you is the owner of this establishment, Liam Silos, looking right directly at you. He's going to look at you up and down and then kind of cock his head to the side and be like, I have no idea.
Strange, because I feel like I've seen you before. I must have been mistaken. My apologies.
I'm
sorry?
Silence.
Have I said something out of line?
No, just a little frustrating that I am being bothered while in this establishment. Anyways, can I help you with anything?
Well, no, I just, must have mistaken you for an old friend.
Can't say I get that.
I apologize. Well, I apologize for bothering you, sir. I will leave you to your thinking. And she's gonna walk right back to her bar stool.
Liam is going to kind of look over his shoulder to watch you and then kind of shake his head and just go back to working on whatever he was working on.
I thought for sure I was dead there.
Who was it?
Violet's gonna lower her voice a little bit. Liam Silos.
What?
Keep your voice down.
Sorry. What?
Yeah.
How the fuck did you survive that then?
I guess lucky me he didn't recognize me.
You realize that he's like the leader of... He's like the owner of this bar, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm aware. I am very aware. And then she's just gonna kind of gesture to her arm.
And at that moment, he's just gonna down his drink. Back upstairs.
Hey.
The smoking crew.
Mhm. The people who definitely do not have a smoking problem.
Surely
Yeah, and
not.
Neraina doesn't have a drinking problem.
Smoking problem?
Surely
Us
not.
ever. Anyway.
Lol.
I'm not gonna tell you what kind of problem I have.
Back
I
upstairs.
mean, I know what it is.
We have
but-
such a happy crew upstairs, don't
Mhm.
we?
Happily threatening each other with death.
Happily threatening each other with death. you're gonna watch as the vampire sits down, crosses her legs, and just kind of turns in her seat to look at everyone. Well, now that we have a plan in place, I guess, why don't we get to know each other?
Thanks, but no thanks. I
Hold
have
up.
someone to
Out
see.
of character question, Nessie. Did my intimidation check actually do anything, or was that just for fun?
Oh, it did. You rolled pretty
Okay.
high on intimidation.
Okay, that's what I want to know. I mean, I have put my weapon away at this point, so no more intimidation.
So Valerie here speaks very highly of you, Mr. Alrick. That's why I was so shocked when I saw you at the school.
Another out of character observation. He has not really like. Whatever. Ignore me. Stupid thought.
I was quite surprised. I can assure you all good things, of course.
You continue to just stare.
You're gonna hear a
Just
cough.
lean against the doorway.
You're gonna hear a cough from Valerie go, Jonathan, it's not nice to stare.
There's a lot of things that aren't nice. I could name a lot. Name a few of them. Axel, I see you, right? What the fuck are you doing?
I'm aware that you see me. But
You just went right past them.
yes, I'm aware that I am visible, but I notified the people there that I had someone to see. I'm leaving.
Don't leave me alone with these people. Fuck you.
Let's see. Ex-vampire hunter, and vampire versus current vampire hunter.
Oh.
Who wants nothing to do with at least one of them?
This is a terrible matchup, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, just looking at the facts, you would think the vampire lady is fucked, but no.
It's the other way
Though,
around.
Depending on how you interpret certain dialogue, she might be, just in a different way. Anyway.
Oh, yep.
Where were we?
Valerie's just gonna kind of look at you like with pleading eyes. Jonathan, please.
What exactly do you expect me to say right now?
I don't know. Hi? Hello? Good to see you? Instead of like being one to being the person who wants to shoot first, ask questions later?
Very well. It is very good to see you again, Valerie. It is not so good to see your companion.
Is this all over the fact that I drained that one vampire hunter back in England? Because you know that he was one of the bad ones, right? He attacked me. Well, I was trying to figure out exactly what was going on.
Ah, yes, a vampire hunter attacked you. Whoever could have seen this coming?
Not in that way, Mr. Alrick. Not in that way. I'm talking about unprovoked. I'm talking about how I was doing absolutely nothing wrong. But because I was the one who was in England at the time, looking into something, again, from Mr. Silos, I nearly get my head chopped off. I would say I was just defending myself, but of course I can tell that you don't see it that way.
against the wall, man. Like, just tilt my head back.
Just the awkwardness silence every single time gets to me.
So
Like, what
angry.
exactly am I meant to say here? Like, don't have.
It's up to you.
What do you want to say?
Like, I don't like at least one of these people, but I don't want to be overly rude either. So I'm trying to keep my mouth shut. And not let all the sarcastic comments slip out, just a few of them.
Let it go.
You,
think it's
you could
hilarious.
always just excuse yourself.
Just say where's the bathroom, and that's basically it. You leave the room.
I'm just gonna look at Valerie like, do you have any tangible proof of your whole story whatsoever? Anything besides your word?
She's gonna reach into her pocket and toss you a bullet.
Just look at the bullet, look back at her. This proves what?
Look at the name on the bullet, the serial number.
There's a name on the bullet?
You know that all of our ammo that comes from our specific weaponry, from our stocks in the Hunter Society, has our names and serial numbers connected to it. That was the bullet pulled from my stomach. The bullet I took for Celine.
Questionable decision.
Whose number is on it, Jonathan?
Excellent question, Nessie.
Do an investigation check.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I not know this? Okay, fine. I can. Five.
You
Going to.
look at the number, you can tell it's not yours. But you can't tell if anyone else's it could be.
I'm just okay. I'm gonna look back at it. Do you expect me to know everybody's numbers by heart?
I would expect you to have some knowledge if it was specifically from your team.
Well, then do enlighten me. Whose number is this meant to be?
It's Gerald's.
So you have a bullet, one bullet of fired at some unknown point by Gerald, which I have not yet confirmed either.
Why would I have his ammo on me? What purpose would it serve except the fact that it was literally taken out of me?
I'm just gonna pocket the bullet. I can check on that later. But you understand, this is not exactly compelling proof, yes?
I understand that, but I can't do much past that.
Then I cannot do much for you either. I can leave this out of my report. For your sake, not anyone else's.
It would be best if you...
Yes?
You know what?
Nessie, you might. Oh, never mind.
You know what? You know what? Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. I will try to figure this mission out, I guess, without help here. Just go. Just go.
You ever do materialize some actual tangible proof, you know how to reach me. Take a wide berth around the vampires.
As you leave the room, you're going to hear Celine sigh. I'm sorry, Valerie. We'll try to figure this out one way or another. As you close the door, you guys will start making your way down the
Yoink.
stairs too. I needed to yoink you so that I could copy and paste you to go down to the next floor.
Where are we at?
Please tell me when I get response from him.
Okay,
There.
I will. You
Here we
guys
are.
make it down the stairs. You made it.
I see a balcony.
Yeah. Where did you go,
Let's
Carol?
go take a smoke.
Let's go.
Oh my god, you guys! I can't deal with you
420
two.
blazing it, guys. 420 blazing.
Yeah, like
Neither
there's
of
no
us are smoking
communication
pot, I
needed. Like
think.
just a look and going towards the balcony.
We are smokers. We don't need to communicate.
Watch me
Light
one
up.
day just leave it.
I mean, we could just do the whole thing where we light each other cigarettes up for even more bromance.
You could absolutely do that. You know what? Let's do that.
Oh, let's move to the middle again.
Brothers in smoking.
Brother. Oh, brother.
Mm.
I hate all of that.
Brothers advice.
I hate this. Oh my
It's
god.
just one of those things that happens. Anyways, as you guys
Yeah.
take your smoke break,
Another one.
Another one.
Necessary.
Today's been a day, you know.
you guys
Indeed.
hear whistling down the
Oh, hey, I know
corridor.
that dude. Well, I don't.
don't.
But Violet knows that dude.
And a young drow man
Shit.
comes out
Oh shit.
into the balcony, whistling on his way, and sits in a chair on the side.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Good, he's not disturbing
Oh,
the brother.
shit.
Yeah, I sort of roll my eyes at the whistling, but
It's like,
That's fine. Another long drag.
we'll move from this motley crew back
The
downstairs
other one?
to the other motley
very
crew.
interesting people doing very productive
Oh,
things in the balcony.
I can see that.
Only the most productive of tasks.
We'll go over here and
Then-
you wanted to do something, Violet?
I did. I'm DMing it to you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Oh,
no.
no, no,
oh,
no, no. I'm so glad someone else gets that reference. Once upon a time, I spent way too much time on TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, I don't like
I
that
did not
flag.
spend that much time on TikTok, but I have friends who did.
Yeah.
I've not spent any time on TikTok and I still got the reference.
Okay.
Oh, okay then.
Because they tend to migrate.
Around you, you look around.
Good memes migrate.
You don't see
True.
actually much going on around you. You see a few people talking kind of at the table behind you, drinking. And of course, you see Silos looking at several papers. You see a barmaid across the room wiping down tables. You see a drow man sitting at the bar with you. And then you see a couple of drow playing poker in the back table.
A lot of drow tonight. Holy shit.
A lot of drow tonight.
Hey. And I don't sense anything coming off of these people?
Nope. Well, you could make Arcana checks. Or an Arcana check.
Alright. Arcana specifically for this? Okay.
I already got a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry about it. I think it was +3 on my Arcana. Yes, it was. I am a genius. 16.
The man who's sitting at the bar, he's kind of swirling his glass in front of him, and he takes a long swig and then kind of eyes the both of you kind of up and down, and then rolls his eyes and puts down the glass. You know, I can sense it when people are trying to figure out if there's magic or not, right?
It wasn't magic that I was searching for, sweetie.
Hmm. Oh well. And he'll take another swig.
So. Oh, you're a protector now.
Not something you need to be verbally saying so loudly, but yes.
Well, you did almost blow my cover earlier, didn't you?
By accident.
Yeah, I forgive you and whatever. How long?
2 years now. I've been working with Wesley for about 6 months. It was right before the start of the war.
Right before. Yeah, I've been out of the loop about the whole situation. Kind of been on the run, I guess you could say. Well,
It's getting bad. It's getting real bad.
how bad are we talking? Are we talking minor inconvenience bad, or are we talking destroy half a city block bad?
Destroy half a city fucking block. Ground Zero
Okay,
in
well.
Kansas was demolished. We went in as cleanup. And it was bad, Vi. It was really bad. Not to mention when we were sent here for cleanup crew. The Hunter Society. I've never seen or smelled so much blood in my life.
Get used to it.
Vi, it's an understatement. Every single person in there, except for a handful of people, made it out alive. It's bad. The hunters are losing traction all over the world. It's not good.
What are you guys doing about it?
Can't do much. The guild, the council doesn't want us getting involved. It's why Wesley is working the angle he's working.
I'm just gonna kind of give him a look like she knows why the fuck they're not intervening.
What?
The fuck is happening with that council, but
I don't know what you're talking about, Vi.
He's gonna kind of scooch in a little bit closer and kind of pull his shirt so he's a little bit closer to her level, and she's gonna whisper in his ear, "One of your council members is most likely working with a demon."
Which one?
She's gonna subtly pull her sleeve up and show Asmodeus's rune.
You're telling me.
Shh. Down.
You're telling me that there's a council member working with Asmodeus?
I'm not 100% certain, but I saw her in council's whatever ritual chamber. Apparently, it's a rune connected to one of the families. Huh?
You are cutting a little bit. It's not too bad, just letting you know.
Okay, I'm not gonna up my game. I can't up my game any more than I have, but I don't know which I can't remember which family it's connected to, but it's connected to one of them.
I remember.
And if
You can make a history check.
okay, probably gonna fail it.
Have faith.
Well,
Have faith.
oh, maybe not.
Nothing.
Maybe not.
Oh,
B.
19.
you would
See?
remember their last name is Jasper.
His name is Jasper.
Vi, you're going into territory that's very dangerous. That's not just any old family. That's a very high up there family. At that, they have 2 seats on council. Essentially double the votes of normal people. And he's going to turn, shifting himself. So he's kind of like right at your face, really close to you at this point. Are you sure about this?
In the eyes. Be that to you.
You're going to have to speak up a little bit more.
Look me in the eyes and tell me that I'm lying to you, Caleb.
You're not. This isn't
know.
good.
I'm probably gonna fucking regret this.
Look, I know we had just fought, and things are fucking rocky, and I still don't fucking forgive you for what you did on me when we were kids. However,
God damn it, JH.
I need you as an ally.
Oh God, what
putting
did
that-
JH do?
Hold up, Nessie, I'm putting it in the Sanquinis chat.
Jonathan, smoke. Kara, smoke.
I love that.
I love that.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
That is beautiful.
I adore that. Hold on. Can I? No, I can't pin it. God damn it.
Yeah, you can't pin
We
anything
could.
in that
It's going to be in the
particular
other
chat.
one
Hang on.
anyways.
Hang on.
I can
hold
put
up.
it in the
Yeah.
regular Sanquinis chat
Copy
if you want.
image. Copy image. And then roundtable chat.
By the end of the
conversation
campaign,
opened that it's archived.
That is the best chart I've ever seen. It
By the-
basically is accurate.
by the end of the
Oh,
campaign, we need like a full 6 or 7 Venn diagram filled out.
Of
Yeah.
everyone and their connections
Pretty
with
much.
each other.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
will be
that's
glorious.
Beautiful. I love that so
Beautiful.
much.
If anyone has a better idea for the Owen Kara one, I'm open to ideas.
Pseudo
I couldn't figure out
magic.
anything.
I think it's
Pseudo
funny with the
magic.
pseudo
I
magic.
was gonna say. I was gonna say
Cleric, like-
those with glasses.
I'm just
They're both wearing glasses for once.
Yeah, but I feel like Karas are more of a stylistic choice.
They are. They are very much a stylistic choice.
Okay.
Anyways, back to what you were doing.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry for
I'm
interrupting.
gonna kind of look at Caleb, and I'm just gonna like, no, we've had our differences. I still don't fucking forgive you for what you pulled on me when we were kids. But you haven't given me a reason not to trust you yet.
I'm glad that's a yet. Means I can only fuck up from here.
And just so you know, I'm not as weak as I was when I was a kid, so you fuck up, you're fucked up.
Understood.
So, we need more allies, and as many as we can fucking get.
I agree.
Can I count on you to help us in any way that you can?
Of course. I'd do anything for you.
Oh, you and your...
Imp!
Ah!
Oh man, the fucking riz on that.
Violet's gonna kind of just tug at her hat brim and just kind of pull it. You and your golden retriever personality, I swear to all the gods.
I'm sorry. And he's gonna kind of pull your hat up and kind of give his, like, his kind of cockeyed, kind of cute smile that he always has had.
Damn it.
His stupid smile.
The riz on this man.
You dumbass!
Hey, at least I got a reaction.
Oh.
And not an angry one this time.
You wanted to be angry?
No, ma'am. No, not at all.
Oh my
is what I
god. Oh no.
But hey, if it makes you feel any better, I have been told that it's attractive when I get angry, so take that for what you will.
By whom?
Oh, various men, women, mostly drow.
You're gonna hear the drow across the bar give a snort at that noise.
Oh damn it!
Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't think you find me attractive, so you can just go back to your drink.
Oh my god!
You never know.
Is that an invitation?
Depends on what those tattoos say. At that, because of how close you were to Caleb, your legs were kind of touching at this moment. You feel him stiffen when the guy says, depends on your tattoos.
Can I buy you a drink, sir?
I don't know, can you?
Can you?
I'm about to say that, you fucking asshole, JH. You're not supposed to steal my thunder.
He's stealing your riz.
The guy's gonna respond. The guy's gonna respond with, "I don't know. Can you?"
What an original joke, Nessie. Well done.
Fuck off.
Oh no.
I mean, I have some extra coin, and I'm not exactly done here, so feel free to take the offer. If not, then I'll leave you be.
Why not? I typically like to know who my drinking partners are. My name is Minolin. Minolin Glanath. And you are?
Violet. Shepard.
And your companion?
Gonna kind of bump Caleb's leg.
He's gonna kind of twitch back into reality. Caleb. From Oak. Ah, I see. Why not? You seem both like genuine people.
Insight check on this fucker.
Roll it.
I'm getting some feelings about this person, and none of them are, well, let's
None
see.
of them are wholesome?
Nice.
16.
Something seems off. Maybe a little bit weird. He has been sitting at the bar, at least for the past 30, 40 minutes you've been sitting there, just sipping on his alcohol.
What were you drinking before, honey?
Dark and stormy.
She'll signal the bartender to give him another round of what he was drinking, then toss the money on the counter.
The barkeep will walk over, take your money, and make him another drink and hand it in front of him. Thank you, dear sir. He kind of swirls it and then takes a sip of it and then sets it down. So.
I seem to take...
Oh, go ahead.
No, I prefer to, I prefer to let you go first, if you don't mind.
So polite. So, what is a witch of the Coven of Lust doing with a mage? Strikes me a bit odd.
Observant. You were able to figure out what my coven was.
Oh. You reek of it, dear. Plus, your tattoos give it away.
Too much. And here I was making an effort to cover them. Whatever.
Not enough.
Yeah. You would be surprised at how many people are so stupid that they don't notice it.
I'm an observant person.
Oh, I can tell you've been sitting here for quite a while. It's almost like you're looking for something.
I might be with the right coin.
That makes me think you were some sort of private investigator or bounty hunter, maybe.
Or a hooker.
Or a hooker.
Again, willing to tell with the right amount of coin.
I'll name your price and I'll see if I can pay it.
Oh, you see, I'm not the one who usually names my price. It's usually based off of how much a person gives.
She'll reach into her pocket, pull out a couple of coins, and slide it to him.
He'll take one, kind of twiddling his thumb in his fingers, just looking at it. Well, rumor around is that you two are being, well, hunted. And there's a hefty price on both of your heads now. And he's gonna kind of flip a coin up and then kind of catch it in his hand.
Interesting.
With a little bit more coin, I might give more information. Or maybe something else if you're wanting it.
Leave me dry at this point. Well. Alright, you know what? I'll humor you. And she'll toss like one more coin at him.
He's gonna snort at that. Is that to blow your friend or to get information?
Rude humor. I enjoy it.
Perks of my job.
She'll throw two more, and then kind of lean against the bar.
Rumor is that there's a certain devil looking for you. Your photo is everywhere. May need to ask a few other people around. However, I, in particular, am looking for a certain drow man who likes to play around in these parts.
Is that so?
Yes.
As you probably heard me, I happen to know a few drow. Maybe I could help you out.
For that information, I won't attempt to capture both of you and take you to the certain devil myself.
If I have seen the individual, then I will tell you.
Certain drow man with long hair.
Once again, you have
Don't make the
described
joke,
half
don't make
of
the
the
joke.
drow man.
And
You
the other half,
You have described half of the drow race, my friend.
I'm talking about one particularly connected to you, hun.
Again, I am connected to several.
A certain Slavic character.
Oh yeah, right.
Slavic.
Axel, we should totally talk to that guy so Nessie does the Slavic accent again.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, you two can go fuck yourself with that. Huh. I can't say that I have seen him too recently. But I know he's been around here.
I guess that will do. And at that moment, you see him stand up and he gives you a slight bow. And you see the three other drow that were playing poker also stand up and come to stand by him. I guess we best be off. Just remember that I'm being very gracious right now.
Oh, no doubt.
And again, he'll give you a slight bow and walk out of the room.
I'm just saying, like, drow are a matriarchy. So.
Are we certain that is the case in this universe?
I mean, I would assume if we've stolen the drow already, but I mean, Nessie? Are they?
Yes, they are.
Okay, sweet.
There, see?
That leaves you two in the bar.
God.
Well, we'll kind of just give.
No.
Don't make the joke. I know the joke that you're going to make.
Oh, I don't think you
Make
know the joke I was going to make.
Make it, Jake.
Make it. Do it. Do it.
I'm making it in the chat when Nessie gets you.
Ah.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
Violet's just gonna kind of lean up against the bar and think for a second.
I just saw the meme.
That could have ended very badly for us.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. They weren't
I'm gonna talk about that joke.
directly. They weren't directly looking for us, Caleb. You don't. Again, we are in a neutral zone. It's not like they can do anything.
Yeah, but the moment we step out of this building, we're fucked.
We have friends.
You know the cellar exit too, so.
And trust me when I say I don't feel like going down without a fight.
I need a nap.
Is that Nessie of the character?
That's the character.
I think you need a lot more than a nap, Caleb.
Lifetime of sleep? I think I could go with that.
Not just Caleb, let me tell you that.
Yep.
I'm sorry, my headphones cut out. I did not hear that.
Oh, I said. He said. You didn't really need to. He's gonna stand up from the bar and hold his hand out. I'm going to
Seriously?
make a stupid mistake here, or a possible good one. Would you like to join me up in the spare room upstairs?
Oh.
She's just gonna kind of look at him and just, you know what? Fuck it. And she's gonna take his hand.
And he
Take my
will.
hand.
He will lead the two of you out the hallway to grab a key and upstairs, where we will have a fade to black moment, and that's where we'll end today's session.
Many
Wow,
cigarettes
damn
you
it.
smoked today.
Several.
Are we having a counter of how many
God
times we
damn.
smoked?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we did it twice in a session, so.
Yeah.
Wada wada? I didn't hear the comment.
Something.
Oh my god. I knew that was gonna happen eventually.
I am happy that I can please.
Yeah.
Anyway, that is end of session, yes.
Yes.
So many memes today.
So many
So
memes.
many
I
fucking
hope
So many
memes.
memes.
Oh my gods.
I'm surprised we did so much jokes here.
Oh.
I'm particularly proud of my latest one because I just
boy.
randomly found the format
Yeah.
and I was like, yes, this is what happened. There
I
is
love
no
how
mercy.
It's like just the offhanded comment of me saying mostly drow that got the attention of that fucker.
Mhm.
Alright, good night,
You
love.
got the attention of so
Bye.
many in that one place. It's funny.
Meanwhile, we've got Garo and me upstairs dodging any attempt to weave us into the plot.
Yeah.
They just need a
It's like,
break.
you fuckers.
I don't mind advancing the story, and hey, advance the story I somewhat did.
Look, unless I've got a literal video game quest telling me to do something, if someone just tells me there's a conspiracy, my first reaction is to say, is there though?
Okay.
Certainly.
And the fact that the person who is leading the There's a Conspiracy camp right now is a vampire isn't helping their case.
No.
No.
But that's
It's
kind of
funny,
the
though.
point, isn't it? Anyways,
Yeah.
thank you everyone for showing up today. It was
Yeah.
a fun session.
Yes, it was.
It was.
It
So-
really was.
Before we end today off, there's a lot of things that we're going to have to do. One, you guys are going to get a level up.
Yay!
You sure?
Please remember
Recorded
that.
in my head.
please.
Recorded
Yes,
in my head.
record it in your head. I will write it all down for you, so don't worry about it.
And yeah, someone needs to let
Yeah.
Axo know.
I will let Alexo know. You will also get a long rest. You guys will be waking up in hotel rooms, etc. You guys who are on the plane will be arriving at Club Euphoria. The date of next session is October 31st, 2024.
Wait, 4?
Yeah, because this is 2024 technically. That's the time of when this campaign's going on.
Oh, I thought you meant the day we're
I thought you
streaming.
meant the day you're streaming. I was like, wait a minute, that's a Tuesday for me.
I thought you meant the day we were streaming.
No.
God.
No.
You scared me with that, Nessie. You really did.
So just keep that in mind that this is Halloween.
Had to.
Yeah. So anyways, have a wonderful day, guys. Remember, stay safe, drink lots of fluids, and bye-bye. See you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.